How you doing, hon? Your neck hurt at all? Anything hurt at all? Okay. Okay, hon, we're gonna take you to the hospital, okay? You look good.
You look good.
You know why you did that? Are you a Niners fan?
It's a Niners fan.
I'm a Niners fan. They lost. I'm probably letting you know that. No. So, like we talked about, later, it's just a perfect example of why the CIA early mechanism in a sense that she was fine, but you can't tell unless they do a CT scan or something. So, if she did in her head, they have to be evaluated because of the blood. Because of that, they just have to be cautious. We're seeing quite often. You're dancing. Like a needle in a haystack. Look at you. Look at this nice man. He's going to put your sock on for you. See, now you have 2 socks. Okay, hon, you take care.
Wow, that's sweet. It's an old woman, too. Oh, excuse me. I gotta say this, I do appreciate Manny for doing all of this. Honestly, I do like how he's even allowed to film inside the hospital because it's the ER. But of course, having the nurse's face blurred.
Put your sock on for you. See, now you have 2 socks. Okay, hon, you take care. Cooper, what do we call that? When finding that? What do we call it? Yeah, damn right.
The patient went to the ER, and we came back to watch a UFC fight.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm not an expert on this, but you think it's fun, right? Okay.
And now it was time to rest.
The firefighters want to sleep in units, so they have to go to bed. They have to respond to the false articles throughout the whole night until the next day.
That's insane.
But I got the this thing. I'm allowed to be in one of the very comfortable chairs, and they decline all the way back. So, this is the start of the night. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully you guys enjoy this video. I have so much fun filming this, meeting the people, being really captive. Such great people. I think that's the best thing coming out of the videos, aside from showing you guys what the reality is with these professionals. It means the world to me.
So after recording me pretending to sleep for the video, an hour has passed, and there was a call.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm up. That couch.
2:24 in the morning? So basically, it's like he's a journalist, right? And he just documents, of course. He doesn't do that job, but he documents.
So they can't find the guy. Or the girl, actually. But apparently she was texting 911. I didn't know you could do that. So like they couldn't text.
Wait.
Text, why couldn't they call?
What's that?
Or the girl, actually. But apparently she was texting 911.
Oh,
I didn't know
yeah.
you could do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I forgot you can.
So like they couldn't text. If they could text, why couldn't they call, right? Only thing I think it was a death or something.
Hmm.
Did you call? Okay. Thank you.
On to the next one. However, there wasn't the next one because we slept all the way to the end of the shift.
Still pretty good, man.
I'll be honest, I thought I missed a couple calls since I slept really good. I get it. Sometimes they just sleep, and that's good because one of the
Hey, sorry.
is sleep for them. Like,
Yeah, I
literally.
had a feeling that this would be good to live stream because he did check my profile, so I had to.
Especially in a situation like this.
Plus,
where
I'm
it's
sorry, he's
not
really cute. I'm sorry, I caught a crush on him, kinda.
busy. And right now, the people, since this is a 24-hour shift, the other crew is coming in. The end is near, so I'm really sad because these guys, both departments, have been so good to me. It's almost 8 a.m. and you guys are off. Like, you guys go home.
Go play golf. That is the most Arizona thing I've ever heard of.
So I'm really sad because these guys, both departments, have been so good to me. It's almost 8 a.m. and you guys are off. Like, you guys go home. Golf. Okay, watch some football. It is Sunday Night Football, yes.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
so much. Hopefully, I was a good guest. Okay, well, that's it. I'm going to go. I need to drive back to LA. Go to bed.
Oh, that's sweet. I would love to do a video like that because the thing is, sorry, he was like allowed to even film inside the ambulance, right? I didn't know you could do that, but you just have to have the patient's face censored, right, or blurred out, and then in the hospital because this is the ER. It's not like he's filming when there's patients around, and then he basically also have the nurses' faces blurred out too. I didn't know that you could basically do that. Like actually having because the thing is he does have permission, and then there is a description. I guess you could probably sign up and do that. I'm not sure though. Of course, well, in the position that I'm in, I can't do that per se, right? And my throat is kind of weak right now. But the thing is, I thought I could just share me, reacting to that because I think you see my story. I think you see my videos on TikTok, right? I always wonder how it's like this to let's just say um you know just being involved and just being appreciated by the firefighters and maybe riding in a police car and just it's not like I'm arresting them or anything like but like being a cop but um like being a journalist that was I think for me recently that's one of my dreams that I want because I always wanted to care. I think that's what a lot of people misunderstood. Excuse me, stood me right on TikTok. You're like, yes, I did snap and I did, you know, have my meltdown. And I mean, not. I'm sorry, not the TikTok story, but oh yeah, I gotta check that surely. I'm gonna feel really awful blocking the people that followed and not liking it because on a War Dogs he liked it. You know how to write about if you haven't liked it. Or Mac, for example. I'll feel really awful, but it's just for the time being because excuse me, I have hiccups. My mental health is just not in a good state right now. So sorry, you pick construction worker? And I know what you mean. It just takes you a lot of strength and energy in order to be. Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. Like I don't know. I guess I could handle it. Because especially how I would help with for your mental health, and then the couple others that we basically have, right? I could do that. Like I know I snapped and how my outbursts and what's interesting in that video that you saw, right? Because it's really long. It's 40 minutes. It's amazing. That's how our state looks. It's I think the Phoenix Fire Department a lot. I love my city for this. I know it's like that in other states too. Um, I forgot to said. Sorry, I've been talking so much to the point my throat is starting to feel a little bit weak. I feel awful because I've been streaming too much. Excuse me. So I want to wash my throat just a little bit. But you know what? Because of seeing his video, it made me inspired just to basically um share my thoughts, right? And I want people to know that, yeah, even though I have my outbursts, I feel guilty for that. I think that video was just a sign because you know what? I wanted to share that I've done these that people do not know about, and yeah, they probably don't believe me, but it would be lovely. People would give me the opportunity because I feel that I haven't done much in my life, and it just gets so discouraging that people want to award like that's why I find this people may thinking I'm weird. I don't care. I think it's awesome that you would do. Plus, I don't know, maybe because I wouldn't mind being documented and showing people that yeah, I basically um care about other people's lives. You'll be surprised. Like heck, I even feel weird if I'm like filming in public and someone gets injured. You can. It's just oh my goodness, am I allowed to do this? Right? That's why I don't like to go in full detail. People basically have well, much I don't like the word therapist, right? I don't know. People that actually save lives and care for others instead of well, stupid streamers, for example, right? That just don't not do anything but act foolish. You know, like I just don't care about them, right? Also, I didn't know that the firefighters in my state like the UFC, which is pretty nice. So my throat's a little. Oh boy, oh, like I can only talk for so long right now. Therapist is right choice for you right now. I mean, I would never get a job as a therapist, so sadly. As long as you can research about mental health, depression, etc., to learn. Oh yeah, sorry, definitely. You be fine. You did save other people like I do. Yeah, especially what you told me. Like I do want to be post that video later. Um, when I saved that Navajo man, and it was that Apache woman that basically, yeah, she was drunk. I still try to be subtle, of course. When we basically say that, man, I still have that video. It would just be nice if more people would acknowledge that, hey, you know what? I basically went through this. It just, people just, I don't know, want to ignore it, but they just care about other people that just don't do much. It kind of confuses me. If that makes sense.
To setting Duke Dennis.
So I'm looking up this weirdo named Duke Dennis. That's like a 17-year-old streamer. I've heard about him. It's funny. Yeah, he is like the black Jack Doherty. It's funny when he mistreats people. Him and his fans think it's okay. But when there are consequences for his actions, his fans say it's unfair. Then justify it by his age. Exactly. There are lots of kids his age that don't act like this. Yep. He will get everything he deserves, good and bad. Exactly. Man, it's just like all those weirdo teens how to mistreat me. But oh yeah, you're showing a face of me. Well, hey, it's public and you're old enough to know you can't be acting like this.
Room on fire?
He put his room on fire? Oh my goodness.
To receiving death threats. Like, texting my phone and saying, I hope you die. I hope somebody shoot and your whole intestines blow up.
Okay, that's a little far.
No open casket. These are the
That's a little far. I'm sorry.
One of the most hated
Yeah, he's a dimwit, but darn it, that's too far.
on the internet. So let's start things off with the moment Rakai thought it was a good idea to hand a random woman flowers from Walmart that he never actually paid for.
And he lied about it. That should be a crime because that poor woman would be falsely accused of what? Shoplifting? I feel awful for her.
Yeah. God bless you. Did you already pay them? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, have a good day. God bless you.
The poor woman. The poor woman. How dare he? Bring Grinch in the sheet. I don't care if you're a damn child. You're old enough to know what you're doing. And what happens to that poor woman and that can't go to the grocery store because the store gonna thinking that she is falsely accused of shoplifting. As someone that's been falsely accused, I'm tired of how, especially that 20-year-old, right? And yet people say I'm being predatory. No, you're old enough. Okay, you being a teen, it does not give you a pass to basically tell me to delete posts. No, it's in public. I'm being kind about it, and yes, there'll be consequences. I'm tired of it. And that's how Randy the artist was just so dim with it, and that's how they start off this mess because they want to hide. And I would be surprised that they would support someone like him. That poor woman. I could tell how innocent she is. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure she's okay, especially since they have the cameras, obviously. Wait, Sora, you know who he is? I mean, I know you're barely older than he is. So I shut up feeling. Yep, that's him. So you know, huh?
Now you would think getting away with something like that would have been enough excitement for 1 week, but apparently not, because Rakai somehow thought it was a good idea to take Tylill's original LeBron jersey from his room and set it on fire.
Are you kidding
And
me?
as you can imagine, that
I remember Dumbo told me that he had a jersey from his favorite football team. Oh my gosh. Man, Dumbo would be furious if you see something like this.
well.
Wow, sorry, I am so glad you know who he is.
Raymond James. Your brain would even allow you to process learning any of these jerseys. Like, oh God, I'm surprised your lips is even allowed to even say some dumb like that. Like, let out some dumb universe. You wouldn't even think for 1 second to burn any jersey. You burn any jersey in this house, I'm gonna burn the whole house. Yeah. And so don't burn all the dumb. You think you do? I'm not. I told you, it's my last year. I'm gonna say it. You so crazy for that. Listen, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm telling you what come out. It's not me. So I'll do it. No, you can't. I have rights. Yeah. Which girl do you want, bro? Let me talk to you. What means up to you? Listen. Let me talk to you. I like this one too. I ain't gonna lie. How much you want to bet? Tag me. God damn, nigga.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. As a black person, I don't like hearing that word. I know blacks can say it, I just don't like it. I just think it sounds immature. Alright, I'm moving on. My goodness.
He finally got his revenge, and with Kai's hair, ended up paying the price.
Oh, bro, you oh my God! You got alopecia!
Why do people watch this?
And Lil wasn't the last person he ended up upsetting, because when Kevin Hart was on the stream, Rakai and Reggie thought it was a good idea to shoot their shot at his daughter right in front of him. Let's just say Kevin wasn't exactly fucking with that.
She came out my balls. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't know Kevin Hart is that short. An African church guy. I like him because he's the underage one, right? Like it doesn't give him a pass. And Kevin Hart is just trying to protect against his daughter that is an adult, right? You know, she's only 20. I like how he's.
They all back up off my door. I don't like this whole section. I don't like this whole section. And if you thought that was bad, things only got worse from there. Because during Streamer University, Rakai thought it would be a good idea to throw water at one of the security guards. What he didn't realize was that Cuddy had already had enough of his antics.
Wouldn't it be assault?
Turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. No, that's crazy. You go water in the security face, bro. I want you to do this. Take responsibility for that fight you did wrong.
God bless him for not beating the ever living crap out of him.
That's like shooting somebody gun. You literally taking out the safety because you use something.
Like, we're literally gonna take a bullet for a dog. You know that, right? We put our life on the line for a dog. When people are running around with masks on and that night, you don't have to worry about that. We chase them away. We go towards the danger. You know that, right? So if anybody get hurt or anything, it does hurt. So you can go back home to the road.
At this point, it seemed like Rakai was getting called out everywhere he went, and eventually, Kai decided it was time for somebody else to step in. That's when a prison mentor got involved.
A prison mentor? Oh yeah, I gotta check the story. Your behavior, yep, it's unacceptable. You cursing at teachers, You calling people out their names. You throwing food at people. Wow. He does have a privileged lifestyle. And there would be adults that would love to be in his position too. Does he not know how blissful that he is? He's living in a, well, yeah, I'm living in a good house too. But the thing is, he doesn't have to worry about bills and how he basically have a parent that has to work many hours. And not to mention, he is influencing the youth that it's okay to basically be a bad boy and doing actual crime, like the flower one, for example. I don't understand how this weirdo thinks it's okay to act like this. Like, he's not a darn infant. You're 17. You're basically a grown man at this point.
The one person who's been trying to keep you on the straight and narrow, you're dogging. You don't see it because he laughs about it, and you don't say nothing about it because he's trying to be cool about it. But bro, he's sick of it. And quite frankly, I'm sick of it because I've been watching this crap for the past 2 weeks, bro.
Now, you would think getting called out by a prison mentor would have been enough to get through to Rakai, but apparently not. Because the second...
Oh, sorry, I'm doing so. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you typed in. Just tired.
First stepped out of the room, Rakai picked right back up where he left off.
Rakai should be blissful that he had millions of subscribers to support him. Yep. He's 17 and almost a grown man. Yep. Yet he's doing all this crap. Exactly. Like Eric, the little one, when he was here, if I assume that he's real and his father, he wouldn't be acting like this.
What he didn't realize was that the mentor wasn't completely gone just yet. And when he came back, things quickly went from a conversation to consequences. Because Kai was already holding a contract that could potentially end Kai's streaming career with a single signature.
Really?
Right here, right? Well, I said that the Department of Defense comply with the appropriate rules on my own. I understand that the household rules. The person about the organization has the right to end all information services. I further agree that if the Department does not follow these rules, it will be removed from any streaming or collaborative activities associated with it.
Who's Eric? Oh, yeah, you with the little one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And Dumbo too.
And guess what? That gives them the right. They can delete it. They can delete it. You can like 16. Let me.
Wait, he was 16 at this time? Doesn't change anything.
Yeah, we started on back. Around. I got one more line, Kyle. I got one more line.
Something about a signature? Don't know what that's about.
Are you sorry?
But even after all of that, Mackay still hadn't learned that actions have consequences. Because this next situation involved him and Ray asking complete strangers for donations using a story that wasn't exactly true.
So scamming people. Why?
I got one line.
And what's with the stupid afro? He needs to take that off.
Good meet, Choppy. Say.
It's a charity.
Clover. It's a house baby. They got things down. And children. We can't leave them at no house.
I don't know, sorry. I have no idea.
I got that.
If you send us the link, we'd love to.
By the time they made it outside, somebody was already waiting for them.
The police? Yep, that is a crime. Yep. No soliciting. Yep, and that's what they did. That's a crime. Mm-hmm.
What are we doing? We're asking for money is it for charity? For charity. Okay, did they ask you to leave already? No, we didn't right now. But you didn't leave when they asked you to? No, it's not paid. You what? Sir. So basically, we got, I already said leave, we was checking out. No, you guys aren't welcome back to the Walmart, okay? If you come back to go to jail. Never. Follow on.
Life ban?
Whoa!
Life ban.
At this point, Rakai couldn't
Good.
get out of trouble if he tried.
Good. I don't care how many cells he has. Thank Buddha that he got banned for life in that, at least that location.
Whoa! Every day.
At this point, Rakai couldn't stay out of trouble if he tried. Because not
Yep, he got a life ban. I'm sorry. It felt relief. Like, I don't care if he is one of the most popular streamers. Oh, thank goodness.
after that, Kai spotted something sitting right on his desk and immediately started asking questions.
Have you ever made? This is Simone. Have you ever made? Have you ever made? Yes or no? Have you ever made? No, it's not. Have you ever made? Have you ever made? Have you made?
Yeah, this man, he's like a darn dork.
If you've watched Rakai before, you already know he has a habit of taking things too far. And this next situation is a perfect example of that. Because once again, fireworks were involved.
Ooh. Why? So why?
Oh, just like I So Stupid, for example. It's amazing for a house that's really expensive. Why jump into the water for? Yeah, right, sorry. Buy another one. Oh, it still works.
Really?
What's with his weird teeth?
And apparently setting Duke Dennis's room on fire wasn't the only bad decision Rakai made, because Diamond Jim was supposed to be a fresh start. The only problem, Hattie had already heard enough about Rakai online and wasn't interested in hearing any excuses.
You have to. You look fit. Of course you can do it, because he's supposed to be in this like strict gym. See, sorry.
Let it sit the car with no cameras and no phone. All they want to do is scream and be soft as shit. So be quick, keep the cameras there, let them sit in the car and think about it by themselves.
And apparently Diamond Jim wasn't the only place where people were starting to get fed up with Rakai.
Uh-oh.
Because later on, while streaming inside a store, an older woman decided she'd seen enough.
She's a mother, huh? Why is that boy's pants so low?
And if you thought that was bad, things only got more chaotic from there. Because while Tylo was away, Rakai thought it would be a good idea to turn his house into a party.
No,
What he
no,
didn't
that's not his mom.
realize was
Mm-mm.
that Tylo would eventually come home to a house full of strangers, people smoking inside, shoes all over the place, and even his own clothes being worn by somebody else.
See, this is why I would never be in this type of influence ever. You know, what, sorry, I'm gonna check. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna check the story to see how it's doing. Is this recording? Okay, it should be. I know. I'm just basically I'm live streaming on YouTube with Soaring right now, and I may post this on the Michael D. Luffy talk page. Again, I wanted to say this for those that did watch the cop video, the firefighter one by that really cute boy, Mr. Manny. That is basically all true of how I felt. And again, I'm just going through a difficult period right now. And thank you for the heart story. You just can't see it because I'm live streaming because I know no one really cares much, right? But the thing is, we were just watching this video and I'm going to check the story because Deon is serious. And for people, again, this is just for my safety right now and my mental health. For those that do not like my story, that are following me, not the ones that don't follow me, okay? They don't count. Okay, because I'll be silly if I will block everyone. This the followers that do not want to take my mental health serious, because I know how it is when I see comments of people that would, especially like Pizza Hut or whatever, for example, that would interact with their. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that I'm the jealous type, and I didn't really feel involved because I felt a lot of people mistreated me, right? And it's 5:10 right now, the 27th of June, out of Saturday, and we're looking up a video of this dim-witted 17-year-old darn dork, okay, named Rakai, and this is why I definitely don't want to be friends with anyone, nor cannot see myself vision myself being a streamer when people act like this. Why is there so many people in this room and they're doing drugs? Like he's underage, but whatever. Okay, yeah, he's old enough to know like he has to face the consequences. So I don't feel any sympathy. I hate hearing that word brawl so many times. It gets annoying. I'm sorry. Okay, I like to be called hun, sweetie, dear, or even by my name. Okay, by anyone because it makes you feel safe. And I did explain it why. Okay, basically I'm gonna check on my phone. I just like to share that because I don't know how there are just dim-witted weirdos or teens and young adults that find it so entertaining. Okay, I just don't get it. Now the thing is because I just opened this app and you know how I like to watch some travel videos and then what the heck? Something about Buzz Lightyear. Interesting. Okay, well that's cute. Okay. Oh, this is in bloody hell. That's in England. Yeah, that is in England. Oh, cute. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry for being off topic. Okay. Also, I do feel a bit weak because of all the stress that's been running me down. Also, it's weird because that video went viral, but his other stuff didn't went viral. Okay, I thought I could share this very quick. Whoever this Uncle Benji man is, you know, he only get like 1,000 or so viewers or whatever. He gets a handful. He does. Uh, wait, how long ago was that video? That was a week ago. Anyway, because I am anxious and I don't want to keep up on my meltdowns and such, okay? Again, this is a video that I basically have posted. You know, you don't get an eater story? That's understandable. Yeah. Okay. I thought I could just share that because why not? So I'm going to open this up. Okay. This is basically, you know, the others that I would follow. I just don't like check everything. Oh, yeah, the Turing guy. I'm kind of jealous of him, right? Because he's like an autistic teen that has so much confidence and he has such an amazing mother that support him, right? I wish I could basically be as open and confident as he is. So I do like his hair. I do. Okay. Like he has such good energy, but with my trauma, I just can't. And I know I seem so mean in the heart right now. It's just, you know, I just couldn't take it. And here's the message, okay? Remember. And I have 15 people on here, okay? 15. I'm glad Word Dog's seen it. So I'm going to block a handful. Oh, Sleepy Panda, yep, you're done. I do not want you to see my story. Oh, Wendy made another account. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what a coincidence. Oh my god. This is why Deon basically mentioned this. Again, for those that don't follow me, you won't get blocked. And sorry, well, she doesn't worry about that because she told me she has problems. Sua, Word Dogs, I thank you too a lot for that. Okay, for that bunny one, I don't want to block them. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't. Oh, let's see who this runny person is being followed by. Big man. Okay, well, big man would be blocked. So I'll keep that in mind. And Randy, if you're seeing this, I'm Deon had enough. Okay, I guess it's like a whoever this young kid here. There would be blocked just for my safety, just in case, because I'm not gonna put up with this anymore. Okay. Oh damn it! My TikTok basically ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a good thing, right? I don't want to block these followers, but I get no other option. I don't, and I want to give people a good example. I want everyone to know, okay? I just want to feel appreciated and exist, and not constantly compare myself towards other TikTokers on this app. Okay, I don't want to feel ignored, but apparently very few would care, and I'm gonna have to basically, you know, Deon kept his word. He kept his word. So no wonder that no one basically have seen my story. Also, I do feel weak because maybe I'm not eating enough and all the stress is making my body a little weak. I can't do this anymore. I can't. I cannot. I am in the bathroom. So what? Yeah, I swear, this should be harassment territory. Okay? This should be harassment. I blocked you 2 times. Deon blocked you for a darn good reason. Why are you? This is third time. The baseball strike. You're out. This is harassment right now. Brandy, don't you understand? Okay, you're invading my privacy at this point. Oh, now you want to you want to bring Jesus into this. I am not a Christian. This is so insulting. Sorry, you're seeing this, aren't you? This is so, and you know what? Okay, at least you know what? You're a lost cause. I'm not gonna block you. Go ahead and follow me. You just would be shamed. Also, let's see, Sippy Penda. I will basically, yeah, now I can see why you have your page on private. Okay, so this is the person that I mentioned. Do not know why you want to view my story when I basically tag you. I don't want you back. And amazing, you have this. You have this. You know, as someone that loves pandas, I should feel offended. Okay, I don't need this. You're blocked by Good Riddance and Deon. Let's see who else needs to be blocked as well. I'm not gonna like this. I'll have to block these other followers, and I need to block that piece of hut person too. I'm at it. Again, because only says 15 people, right? And it seems like these two, Nana Queen Sorori, have such good hearts. They do. I feel off I haven't replied by Tsuya because at least they cared, right? Now for the others, I'm sorry that I'll have to block you. I'm not gonna like this for type O negative and furnace, and then the M with the candy emoji, and not to mention the bunny one. Well, I think you see my stuff. Budgie Booty. You know what? Okay, because they did follow me my other talk page. I'll let it slide. Okay, I'll let it slide because I did see them like my other stuff. It's fine. I'll let this slide. Okay, yes, I do have good memory, but for type O negative, okay, I know they're a fan of Joe. That's fine, but I'm gonna have to just block them. I'm sorry, because again, I made that rule. Okay, unless there's some exceptions to this. I'm sorry, and I think they seem a little bit young, maybe. So you will have to be blocked. I mean, blocked. I gotta say, you do have a great profile picture, and thank you. Sorry, I have to because these people they don't want to. They're not listening, and they will have to pay the price to be blocked. Apparently, I'm just glad it's only a handful of them. And this is for a good cause. I'm sorry. Listen, you may be a follower though, but if you don't like the story when I want to I'm sorry, I feel a little weak. I do. When I want this to be taken serious, okay? I had enough. So that's one person blocked. The one with the candies will have to be blocked too. Um well, she seems sweet because she does like a dance or something, right? And she gets replies. She doesn't apply to everything. I don't like doing this, but this is supposed to be her, I suppose. Right? Also, I wish I could do dances, but I know I'll probably get made fun of, and because I'm older and maybe my skin color for some reason and being autistic. Oh, they actually react to that lesbian that I see that reacted to Alice one time. Yeah, I know who she is. Yeah. Okay, well, since even though her account looks adorable, I'm gonna have to block. So that's another follower that I don't need right now. I'm just weeding out people that don't want to be supportive. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Deon just knows la, 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 la. This is for the best. And again, people can unfollow me. They would do me the favor right now. Okay, I'm cutting this list short. And then for Aspen as well, okay, they will have to be blocked too. I'm sorry, this is the rule. And only war dogs and I forgot the name already. I feel awful. They're the ones that like the story. Sorry, well, she can't, right? Like, she give me a good reason. And also, for the other person, I'll let it slide because they did follow my other account. And I know it's hard because I'm using two. So I'll give them a pass because they care enough to be supportive. That's another exception. So, I love PH Russia. I'm not sure what that is, though. So, I'm not sure what flag this is. It looks cool, though, but I'm going to feel awful that I'm going to have to block them. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to block them. And also, I'm recording this. I will be posting this on TikTok, right? The full version. Again, for people that are, I know no one's going to listen to this all the way through. This is the price you will have to pay for it. Because I told Deon said many times, and this is why he basically feels so miserable. Because, I guess people find him annoying or they don't. I'm sorry that I'm not like the autistic boy that is really confident in himself. And, he has great, gorgeous hair and I'm sorry, okay? I'm in Iraq. I'm depressed, and I'm guessing people see it as a crime for some odd reason. And this is why that Deon is going through a lot and feeling weak and having severe mental health issues. Again, these two people, okay? Look, not including sorority, okay? Also, the Randy, I'm just gonna ignore him because he's already harassed me as it is, and this is a third account. So that's proof that I blocked you and you refuse to basically give me space. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, so I'm being disrespectful. You are being disrespectful because this should be trespassing territory. Just 3 strikes, you're out, which means you're deeply guilty of what you're doing. And also, I'm not going to block this person here, the one with the cute penguin emoji, because they're not following me. Oh wait, okay. This person has to follow me, right? The Budgie Booty. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I guess they changed their mind. Well, good. They'll be blocked. All right then. Unless they're on here. All right, you're blocked. You know what? I'll make sure for everyone that's following me. No, maybe I'm being a little bit too kind. For everyone following me, you're blocked. Because hey, at least you're basically showing Deon's, or you're showing true colors to Deon that you do not take his mental health serious, and you're just falling for no apparent reason, or just wanted to see him being miserable, and he has enough. Honestly, especially with the firefighter, the police video that I posted. Ouch. Um, I'm feeling weak, and I'm not gonna let my body be weak by people that want to be rude. So I had enough. And you know what? In life, it's good that I at least have a handful than many, or who knows, Buddha forbid, how many followers I have. Something about SpongeBob, because how to restart the app. Not sure what that's about. Wait, I've been filming for 14.5 minutes. Okay. She has a lot of views on it. Wait, boating license? Oh, she has a lot of followers. She has 500,000, but she doesn't get that many views in some of them. Only like 14,000 or so. So one, I only got 18. Whatever. I'm sorry. I do constantly compare myself to those other people. Okay, I'm just being honest. Again, why do people have to keep training me similar to Meg from Family Guy? This is unfair. And yes, I'm a Family Guy fan. Thank you very much. So, I'm glad that I'm blocking these people. I'm done. Furnace, I'm sorry. You seem sweet because I do like bunnies. I love bunnies. But you know what? I can't do this anymore. So you will be on the block list. Basically the blacklist. So I hope you basically take care of yourself. But you basically didn't hear my message. So you're blocked. And Dan, I think that's everyone. I'm cleaning out everyone here. Or I'm not checking the older stories because I just saw the mental state for that. But this is good. I'm cleaning this up. Okay, that's everyone. See, this is much better now. The reason why it still says 15 because I'm going to refresh the page, right? There we go. I cleaned it up. At least for now. And if there's others that are doing this to me, you will also be blocked. This is just momentarily. I don't know how long until I feel comfortable that I could trust more people again. Okay, look at me. I feel weak. I think character says I look thin. Well, hey, I'm poor, okay? And Yes, we do have food, but the thing is, though, I can eat like a lot at once. Plus, I don't have, especially with my trauma, I can't eat big meals. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm not privileged than a lot of people on this app. I'm sorry, and this is unfair to me. Okay, Maxine, no, that was earlier. I don't mind Mac. He did a lot for me. Oh, okay. At least Suya seen it. I'm gonna feel bad having to block more people, do I? Oh, because the thing is, I don't want to check all these stories, right? Maybe he didn't see the video, and look at that. He's the only one that liked it at the time. Again, I don't mind Sorry and Mac, for example. I don't mind, or Suya because they probably didn't get the memo. You know what? I'll let this pass. I will let this pass because I blocked what 4 of them, which is totally fine. I will definitely do another one. I may just do this. I don't know. Probably until the end of June, just to clean this up because I'm done with all of this, and it felt good just using the black button for once. And that offends. Well, hey, I have a human right to basically block someone. Same way if someone like that Rakai streamer, pardon me, he got banned for life for wanting to scam people, and the store has every human right to do that because there's a reason. Just like how all these people they're trespassed from just joining my channel. Okay, it's 5:26. It is the 27th of June on a Saturday. And for the ones that have listened all the way through, I think you're live for that because I will post this on TikTok later. And if you have listened all the way through, plus my phone is dead, right? My S3, no, S4, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm that poor if you could definitely tell. Type ba or a goat. It could be the female one or the male of your decision, depending on your sex, okay? Other than that, Deon just wants to just feel like he wants to feel appreciated, okay? He basically did a lot for sharing his channel username, but no one basically cared to be on here. Little how the way Randy acted. He just wants to be free and appreciated, okay? And you know what's one thing? I would love to basically do what that really hot boy. Yeah, I have a crush on him. Okay, I'm sorry. Mr. Manny, for example, I love his eyes too. That basically was able to do a videos of an officer in a car and they're having fun together. I would love to do that. Okay, because he's like a journalist, I guess, in a way. Or at least he had permission from the department. I want to do that. I do. And Brownie, take your time, okay? I'll still be here. I'm following you, but you haven't been as you haven't been as active, Brownie. That's understandable. Don't worry, honestly. You being here on YouTube is more than enough. And I'm gonna say this for those on TikTok. Yes, I do live stream daily. I just hope to put it like that you are respectful, okay? That's why I had to basically block a handful. I will definitely do this again. And then if those do not want to respect it, then you don't deserve to follow me. That is how it works because I want to build a connection with my followers, even if I don't open messages, okay? Because I have, let's just say, older followers from Todd to Brant, for example, to name one with a small profile picture that was Todd and then Brant because of the Boston Red Sox. They like my stories. At least they basically wanted to interact with me, right? Even though they're not my channel anymore, my YouTube channel. But the followers that I have that do not care about my mental health, I don't need this. I don't. It's not fair. It is not fair. And again, it's almost the end of Men's Mental Health Month. Okay, this is why that people don't take men serious. Well, even women, but mostly towards men. And Deon doesn't have time for that. Okay. Also, he loves mooses. All right. Oh, the video lag. It said 2.5 minutes, but it said 20. Whatever. Exceptions to this. I'm sorry. And I mean, yeah, exactly. Sorry. Exactly. Blocking my followers. I don't like doing it. I don't, but I had to. I had to. It felt good doing it. Because you know what? I could just get other followers. And I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to say this. I would do another story, but you know what? I need to save my energy, and I don't have much storage because all of the screenshots. This is not fair to Deon. It's not. And he had to do what he had to do. If that's not fair, well, you know what? You're not being fair to him. And as they say, you will be treated how the way, at least I would say it, you will be treated how the way you treat others. And for people that do not want to treat my mental health serious, well, I won't basically treat their existence serious then. Because mental health is important. And apparently people just are not mature enough to get that. I may be immature, but when it comes to mental health related, oh, no, 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 no. I'll be back. Here, I'll play this video of that annoying weirdo streamer while I whip up water, and I feel weak. I think I'm not eating enough. All I ate today was just a burrito.
I got things on my room, bro. Get out. Pizza, but I'm not paying rent. Y'all look mad, dude. Y'all blew away my only school Yo, what the fuck is that? You got first year, woke up on my trip with Timberlands on. That's the first thing you do. The second rule, bro, you got people smoking. You got people smoking in my crib. Nobody's ever lived. Bro. Then you walking upstairs on my carpet with your shoes on. You got a hoodie on. Get it on. My hat. My hat. That's mine. Give me my hoodie. My hoodie. My hat. This is my hoodie. That is my hat. That's mine.
And speaking of trouble, this next situation happened at Kai's mom's house, which is probably the last place you want to be causing problems.
Wait a second. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wow. Oh, is that Kaya here? Is that?
Hey, I microwaved some chicken nuggets. Sorry, me too. Me too. Me too. Like, it's just, I care for both you and Bronny because you both have been here for good or for knows how long. And then the others may find it unfair. And hey, I got proof the way that Randy is acting. This is what I'm talking about. It's bad enough that I basically have to have him. Why though? It's so funny that I'm being called obsessive. Well, you are then. You just do not basically. Oh my gosh. This is why, he reminds me of Slade. Because he would do the same thing by creating so many channels and keep following me. Like, you need to, like, don't you understand this is harassment then? Because I don't feel comfortable with you. Okay? As in a kind manner. This is like, this is different compared to other people that would call them out, and yet they call me, like, if I would make another account to talk to them. Because what you're doing wrong. That's not harassment, and not to me, because they need to know what they did. But the thing is I'm the innocent one here that just tries to be a decent human being, which is so hard sometimes. I'm the one that's being called that. But no, it's, oh my club. Hold on, I want to check back on TikTok right now. Because I think wait, did I? Oh no, did I not post the? Oops, I was supposed to post it an hour ago. The firefighter video on the silent crier one. Oops. Because I did it an hour ago. Oh my glob. You know what? I'll go at 6 o'clock. I'll just post it. I'm going to give myself some time. Oh. I thought I saved it. Hello? Oh. Come on. I thought I posted it. Hold on. Okay, good. It's on a review. All right. The gay rent I did, that was 4 hours ago. Okay. I'll check the one I just posted like at 6 o'clock. Oh. I'm sorry, kid. I'm just so confused sometimes. And yeah, that Randy person had to bring up. I know you're still here. That had to bring up Jesus loves you. Yuck. I'm sorry. Like that's just the coinest thing I've heard. And yeah, you're making Christians look bad. Like, don't bring up your religion towards other people. Don't. It's so rude.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I can't look at this for Kai. He's giving me a headache. He is giving me a headache at this point. Gosh, I just don't know. I'm glad a lot of people are tired of him. I am too. Like, this boy is so privileged. He has a lot of wealth. And it's like he thinks it's a joke. When I was your age, sorry, this was never a thing. Yeah, we did have like annoying pranksters and such, but the streaming thing, it wasn't a thing. I'm thinking, golly, do people really act like this? Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that video. Christ Team Racing's localization is wild. Yeah, I'll take a look. Okay, I'm gonna play this video and I'll get my chicken nuggets.
Carpet's worth getting. Video is sponsored by Bad Translations. Stick around to find out how they massacred our
Oh, the next Pokemon. I saw that one, the Deoxys one. Alright, so I'm already caught up. Wait, hold on. There was another, damn it. Officers ambushed while rescuing 7 trapped kids. That was back in 2024. Wait, okay, I want to see that this very quick. Pete the player, I'm going to keep his chat on mine. Hold on, let me see this. This very quick. Very quick. Minnesota? Oh my gosh. See, I mean, I know I don't like watching these officer videos that much because it's a trigger, but I can't help it sometimes. The officer got paralyzed. So what, there's like some shootings or something? And the woman was to blame for this? Wait. Yeah, I think I need to skip this. This is too much. Yeah, probably shooting. Am I correct?
But it's statewide for armored Bearcats to respond from across the entire state of Virginia.
Oh boy. Yeah, especially on like officers sometimes, I just can't imagine this type of job. Oh, those are gunshots. I see them. Oh my god. Oh.
The available body cam evidences officers Paul Homestead and Matthew Luke and Sergeant Adam Bedlick are transported to the hospital along with firefighter
A firefighter too got shot? That's awful.
Second conviction for second degree assault with a dangerous weapon where he assaulted his cousin.
Oh my god.
This in person in the days after the tragedy, fellow officers and first responders met to grieve over the loss of their friends.
I see some sad face on here. Hold on.
It is unacceptable that Matt did not go home that morning. The loss of his family is unbearable.
See, I'm sorry. I don't want to. It hurts me when I see an officer. Like I can hear his voice. Yeah, this is why I'm tired of how people. This is why when you do a job and basically you go to and people thinking I'm a nut job. Oh, you don't know what how to go through. Okay, I care about people. I care about people that. Oh my. Drug overdose, okay, domestic violence, etc. I could go on and on and on, and people think it's a damn joke because they want to watch these stupid streamers. These streamers don't do. Who cares that they basically made someone's day? Okay, compared to firefighters or basically nurses, or I don't care. I don't care that makes their parents happy. Do I care? No, I don't. Unless you basically are doing something because they don't get enough credit. But these stupid streamers thinking they're God. No, you're not. I bet you can't even know how to do a 911 call that is not a fucking prank because that's a felony. And basically trying to keep that person subtle. I still remember that black man that I seen that got run over where I used to live in those townhouses in Glendale ages ago. And I was there on his side with my Mickey Mouse scarf that my mother and I got from Paris. Oh my. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I can't talk about this anymore. I need to stop watching those police videos. It's gonna upset me. It is. If people don't want to fucking believe me, honestly, it's fucking unfair. And people wonder why I get fucking jealous sometimes because you basically treat people like they're fucking gods. I'm tired of it. I'm thinking these streamers should go homeless and know how it feels to start from fucking scratch. Oh, dude, you're being a bully. Well, good then. I'm being a bully that's honest. Oh, they're back. I thought they were back already. Excuse me. So, Jay, who are you, Jadis? I'm so sorry. The thing is, Jadis, let me listen, okay? I didn't know that you basically did follow me. Welcome back on me on my story because the thing is, I had no choice. I had no option. And I say hasty, sad faces. Okay, I have to basically, because I'm gonna have to do this every day. That for those that do follow me and do not want to like the stories because this is serious. Oh, because I've been having second thoughts about I'm going my life lately. I will have to block. I didn't know because the thing is, I had because I had one of those other followers. They did later unfollow me, and I'm glad they did because they did me the favor. It will have to be a new rule. This within the next few days. I will have to basically block every follower that I have that does not like my stories. Though maybe the video might be a little much. I don't know because I'm overtaking it. But the thing is, I need to clean out those that do not want to be supportive. That they will have to be blocked. I have to do this because, especially what I had to go through last night. I can't take this anymore. And for people to say, "Oh no, dude, you can't," like, it's gonna get to the point. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to cut myself to the point there'll be blood that be showing. I don't want to go to that route, and that's why I have to block and handle the followers because it's not like they're gonna be supportive anyway. And I'm just cleaning up the ones that are just. It's like if I would have subscribers here on YouTube that do not want to be supportive and they're just empty space. It just doesn't look good, and I can't have that. It's as though if I was trying to be the pauper kid in middle school, and I had to basically pretend I like football. Nothing wrong with that, but like, let's just say for me, I'm not really a fan of football, but I had to basically know all the teams and whatnot just for to make them comfortable. But we don't really get fully connected just because, well, I I don't know. I'm just giving an example. I'm not sure if you're still here, Ditas, but that's why I had to block. Wait, sorry, what do you mean by that? I don't know what Randy is expecting. Like he's the one exposed his own face that he called you out for it. Yeah, and then he had to make a third account. Like, why is there like? Hold on. Okay, I got my chicken nuggets. My mother basically okay, so her boyfriend and her went to see some furniture, right? Because um they couldn't go to Costco because they had to get a membership. Or you post like a membership or whatever. So I'm gonna feel bad because my mother basically made my bed for me. Oh, I like how my mother made my bed, but I'm gonna have to put the blanket on the floor. So I have to eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jadis. You seem really sweet. It's just you can blame Randy and whomever else that called me disrespectful just because of the teen's face that I just didn't feel good. That's why I don't like to have like teenagers that are not of age, right? Unless you're 18 and 19 plus. But at least for now, I don't know. It's just too much because people just are being rude for no apparent reason, especially my mental health. And one person laughing at my suicide attempt again. I just can't take it. And that's why I don't want to like I don't mind people following me here. That's what I want. I'm sorry, I had to you can still comment and interact with Saray and Bonnie. I just want to enjoy this class video. I'm not watching more police videos. They're just too much.
No doubt in the greater gaming community that Crash Team Racing is one of the greatest racing games of all time, but does its localization match that same quality? Join me now as I explore more very, very real translations of yet another very, very fictional Bandicoot adventure. Despite its title, CTR is a game that has very little team play, so it doesn't come as too much of a surprise that the game received a more standard title.
It does look good, sorry.
Crash Bandicoot Racing.
Yeah, the Japanese version.
Yeah, for sure. But if you think I'm only looking at two versions of this game, you are sorely mistaken, as there's also localizations into French, Italian, Spanish, German, and, for the first time in the series, Dutch.
Are you serious? They got it in Dutch? You're kidding me! No way! They have it in the Netherlands?
But that's not all. In other European regions where game localizations were probably not as lucrative, players got manual translations at the very least, including Portuguese, Finnish, Swedish, Danish, Greek,
What?
and now
No way! In Greek? In Norwegian? What?
Players got manual translations.
I'm sorry, this is so stupid of me to say this. I didn't know video games could even be translated in Greek. I sometimes thinking, wow, they got video games in their country?
Release, including Portuguese, Finnish, Swedish, Danish, Greek.
You know what? Oh, I can't read Greek, sadly. Okay.
And now, also for the first time, no.
Okay, also called Crash Bandicoots. Fenlif, la parodia del Infield, med al falla en blåsfot, Clashes Nias de Fiendry en Glenton, el Fira la Korte Nitrous Oxide, had net op een vlieg, in delen alle Galaxy means galaxy. Oud am Han ele oud etel am trouble. Dienen voor skroden in Tringillen fra rond minnen hat han eller den was sketteren bokat två freden i den hele universitet. Och han har ju fått den bästa förloren i klassen vidare till en rapport om planeten. Did this the first that means first, I think. This alf åt el att Kivas outside vinner har henne lovet alla följande hela planeten till en Kings plats i betong. Det är uppenbart att oxide AK means not, if I remember correctly, because I just studied a little bit of Norwegian and Duolingo. Learned men i den påsen. Okay, han är full av treats. Därför har Sirtin en tidigare skurken Dr. Neocortex, so fast on English now, tied to the party for class in Orville Scan Scandal Alliance. Situationen mal väl verklig desperat. Alla vännerna till, pardon me, Crash och inte till någon alls till tillräckligt vidare hans menar att del läskastel go-kart föröjden i världen och att det bortade billigas ut till kapkurler med oxide för att reda planeten. Men oxide är en fördel i världens klass. Sportsmålet är den som kan ge ham hårdast motstånd. Goal declared al med hal ett invented till insatsen i höjd och konkurrensen benhård. Kul som en gal och trän upp reflexen din etel havet som du förbereder det alla måttet outside för att digga skibbernen till crashes bilden. Crashes vampetiger go-kart lock. The thing is, Brady, I could barely know any Norwegian. Are we Spanish because of you? I want to do this on TikTok.
Series Dutch. But that's not all. In other European regions where game localizations were probably not as lucrative, players got manual translations at the very least, including Portuguese, Finnish, Swedish, Danish, Greek, and now also
Wait, we're Spanish?
CBR for short. But if you think I'm only looking at two versions of this game, you are sorely mistaken, as there's also localizations into French, Italian, Spanish.
Oh, they don't have to do.
And
Okay,
for the first time in the series,
I'll do
Dutch.
Portuguese.
But that's not all. In other European regions where game localizations were probably not as lucrative, players got manual translations at the very least, including Portuguese.
Portuguese? Okay. A local corrida de Cats do Clash. Clashes plays kart race. Al vida facile de Crash Bandicoot Nacional era extra plastis is still. I'm sorry, I'm talking in Norwegian right now. That's why I don't sound like I'm a Portuguese speaker. It's still into la pija. Mais recente inimigo do Clash extra tolerante ma homologado chamado nitrous oxide acaba por para este canto da galaxia a película de las salquilos. Microscopio meninos. Estilo alertado en vez de la especie que irá la palato mais rápido de todo o universo y desafío o mira la palato do mundo de Clash para completar numa prova a vida do la planeta. O piero de la duro que zero outside ganhal el prometo transformar o mundo entero num parque. Basically, talk about how he wants to transform the world into a parking lot. Gela esa solamente en cemento. Y obvio que lo outside tem una fruta lumpa, bumper fruit. El menos natural sexta. Até o tinko la virala o ta next to la tomuelo o partido do Clash. Por la muito la strong que la parece la a la sutileza. I love that little accent mark. It's really cute. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and especially the A, right? El deriva será mismo en desaparecente todos os amigos do Clash y el mismo algunos dos sus antiguos enemigos han utilizado o predator mais veloz do mundo de que termina seres en el fondo de la oxidizado la paleta. Basically, I'm sorry, I would love to read the whole thing. I'm just looking at a video after I got about them from the police video because it just give me some bad flashbacks, especially people that I care about. And I'm just looking at this person named Pete the Player. And also, I will give another important update. I had to block a handful of you. Deon had to first mental health.
Finnish, Swedish, Danish, Greek, and now also for the first time, Norwegian. With more London-based dubbing productions.
Sorry, and this is basically, yeah, you like the Portuguese flag story? Me too. Also, I'm not sure that Jedis is still here. He probably left, but sorry, Jedis, I just had to. Again, I want to let you know that's why Deon had to block, and I'm just trying to enjoy my little chicken nugget meal. Okay, where were we? Yep, type in the Portuguese flag?
Context lacking instruction manual translations, we're sure to find a couple of hidden gems to be entertained by. And where better to start than the racetracks? After all, they're really the backbone of CTR. Previous Crash games kept the level names in English or Japanese only, so seeing them translated to the likes of French or Dutch feels quite novel. The vast majority of translations are fairly close to the original, or, in the case of Japanese, change the naming focus to a different set piece in the level without deviating too starkly, resulting in relatively unremarkable level name sets for Coco Park, Tiger Temple, Dragon Mines.
So Dragon Mines is Mines Dragon in French. Dragon Minen, that's in German. Minere Drago, that's in Italian. Minas Dragon, that is in Spanish. Drak Minen, that's in Dutch, and I can't read Japanese. I think it's like what Wa something Mole. No wait, that's not Mole. Oh my gosh, I can only read some of the symbols.
Nitro Court, Parking Lot, Turbo Track, and the North Pole. But before I continue, a little disclaimer regarding the font you see in the earlier Crash games. It unfortunately doesn't support language-specific letters or diacritics. And if you're wondering what those are, they're your R's, your CDs, your circumflexes, your SZs, as well as your U's.
So it's called the Usedes for the Portuguese and the French letters.
And if you're wondering what those are, they're your R's, your CDs, your circumflexes, your SZs, as well as your U's, and your U's. This has been the case for the trilogy as well, but given how little text those had, it only really stood out when choosing between Espanol or Franque.
You know, it's supposed to be Espanol, but I get it. This is so cool. I didn't know about this.
They don't just flat out ignore these letters by substituting them with the base letter. You come across some workarounds, such as substituting the German umlauts with the base vowel plus the cluster. That's a bit clunky and sadly gives off the strong suspicion that localization is really just an afterthought. The only special characters taken into account in CTR are this really pathetic attempt at using an apostrophe in place of an accent over the preceding vowel in Italian and the endian in Spanish, which leads me to the topic of Dingo Canyon. Despite how much canyon is a Spanish word in origin, the Spanish spelling with the endian has never ever been established in German for as long as I have lived anyway. And as much as it pains my back for me to say it, I have been around since before CTR was even made. Conversely, I've got no clue what the German translator did here. Maybe he just copied his Spanish colleague's homework and forgot to change the details so it's not obvious. At least in my heart, the name Speedy Armadillo Warning makes up for this title. The Japanese title would go on to say an otherwise painfully dull set of pretty straightforward translations for Skull Rock, aka Large Stone of Cortex, Papu's Pyramid, aka Man-Eating Flower Temple, Cortex Castle, aka Spider Castle, Polar Pass, aka Startled by Frozen Papa Bear, love that one, keep that in mind by the way, this will come back around later, and Crash Cove, aka Great Roaring Tasmania. That last one's not only a great introductory level name, but also the track most heavily associated with the first Hub World and Sanity Beach, which has been the focus of some hilarious translations with its appearance as the first level of French 1. Here in CTR, French calls it a generic sun beach, as does Japanese, referring to it as the Southern Island area. Italian's Spiaggia delle Foglie is simply beach of madness, and German's Strand literally just means crazy beach, but could also be misconstrued as slang in the vein of, dude, there is a crazy beach over there. It's full of water, sand, cool sneakers everywhere, etc., etc. The other hub areas, however, are pretty much one-to-one, with only Japanese deviating a bit from the original names. The exception is Gemstone Valley, renamed to the Spacelander area, given that Oxide spaceship is located here. And since Gemstone Valley is at least mentioned in the manual, it has a couple of additional exceptions, though they're all quite literal. That's nothing crazy, but a nice little bit of fun trivia for you, just because I really like you. Speaking of, time for a trivia pit stop. Did you know that Japanese CTR replaced many of the character icons? This is what the originals look like.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
these are the Japanese
Yep.
designs.
Because
Nice.
in the Japanese version, they wanted to make it look cartoonic for the Japanese audience, right? Because the Japanese like things that are really cute, you know, and then us Americans we like it more badass, I guess, that they call it. The Japanese version is kind of weird though because not all of their icons have changed.
You know that Japanese CTR replaced many of the character icons. This is what the originals look like. And these are the Japanese.
Entry looks weird.
I especially like Fake Crash over here.
Yeah, me too.
And back on the main group. A few level names have puzzled me as I explored the different languages. Slide Colosseum has become Mobile Colosseum in Italian, as if the Colosseum itself would be Greek. Hot Air Skyway has become simply Hot Route in Spanish, basically only making it half of what the name's supposed to convey. Bruce Tubes was translated a bit too literally as Bruce Vials.
Oh, I needed that.
Probably because the translator lacked context.
I'm gonna lay down.
Saw the word from the angle of a test tube instead of the sort of tunnel that it really is. And Sewer Speedway's name, Pista
Here, I'm
Florida,
gonna use my
has
pillow.
garnered a lot of attention among Italian CPR players. But only
It was good, sorry. Also, I had to just bring this whole like this gallon of apple juice, right? Oh, excuse me. I had to eat. Like, I mean, I should have cooked another chicken nugget, but I want to eat too much at once. Just a little at a time.
regarded as an extremely uncommon and more vulgar word used to describe many different kinds of disgusting places as opposed to the standard word for sewer, fonia, but it also became so iconic that it served as the naming inspiration for an entire Italian CTR community. La Cloaca di GTR. Man, talk about a cultural impact. But first, time for a pit stop. Did you know that the Japanese version has a difficulty ranking for every track in the form of multiple icons from 1 to 5? Now you do. And here's a little overview of how each track is ranked. And I'm going to say, it's pretty spot on. And with that, back on the main road. And that road being Rocky Road, as its translation into French took the phrase's metaphorical meaning and spelled it out clean as day in chemin ardu, meaning arduous path. Can't help but feel they kind of didn't understand the assignment since the name doesn't describe the level very well. That is, unless you're trying to beat the crystal challenge with ice physics, in which case your path is absolutely of the arduous variety. Another arena level in this game is known as Wild Chaos, and if you think it isn't, think again. That's the Dutch name for Rampage Ruins. Yeah, that's definitely off, but also definitely hilarious enough to gain Peter's seal of approval. And I totally get that Blizzard Bluff may be tricky to translate well, but Rafaga Bluff ain't it, since Rafaga refers to a gust of wind, not snow. On the other hand, Colle Tempesta, meaning Tempest Hills, I really like. Well done. As a side note, my picks for German titles here would have been Schneesturmstrecke with a little tongue-twisting twang, or Schneesturmflaute, which would be slightly more accurate to the English name. But neither of these would fit the character limit for track name, so I gotta drop my hypothetical translations on your heads instead. Sorry. And now, time for the thing. I'm sure lots of people know, but Japanese Crash games include secret FMVs of people in Crash Bandicoot costumes going through all kinds of shenanigans, with the one for CTR appropriately covering an epic race between fake Crash and non-fake Crash. And with that knowledge, back to the main part, where Mystery Caves has two fun variants. I just enjoy Miracle Brothers for some reason. It's not a direct translation, but still has some whimsy about it that I can't fully describe. And then the Japanese Turtle Steel Mill has another whimsy to it that would be superfluous to describe. It's simply the perfect representative of how Japanese level names often turn out. And other times level translations turn out so literal that
but they transcend their boundaries completely and become hilariously iconic. Hey, look at here. In Italian, tiny arena is just called arena piccola, meaning small arena. That could almost secretly be a clever joke considering it's actually the longest track in the game. It's also named after Tiny Tiger, but thankfully the character is spared from the mistranslation treatment. Hey, look at here. In German, tiny arena is just called kleine Arena, meaning small arena.
I guess he is
That
German.
could almost secretly be a clever joke considering it's actually the longest track in the game. It's also named after Tiny Tiger, but thankfully the character was spared from this translation.
Small tiger. I get it.
Who's is responsible for this? Well, sadly, I can only blame the Tycoon, since her name is the only German one in the localization credits. I mean, that's still better than having no localization credits at all. Looking at you, Crash 2. The side effect of this very literal treatment is that German Tiny refers to himself as Tiger instead. So instead of
Tiny squash beauty
Mhm.
Tiny win.
he says,
Tiger to Crunch Autos. Tiger gewinnt.
Ah,
Tiny isn't the only one who drew the short
interesting.
The Tycoon's hand manufactured only contained short straws, which was also serving entropy, dividile, nitrous oxide, and pinstripe. The latter of whom was also translated literally in Nadelstreifen, which is at least the correct word to refer to this kind of suit, but sounds odd as hell for a name.
Right.
The other three got their name spellings localized to align with the German translations of the words they're punning on. So, Krokodil from Krokodil, and Entropy from Entropy. What really ruins my road, or doubts my ruin, if you will, is that these specific name variants and spellings weren't present in Crash 3. So now me and you have to come to terms with this inconsistency. Likewise, oxide is just Oxid in German, which is also reflected in the German name of Oxide Station.
Ah,
And the Penguin and Fake Crash are off the hook with their translated names, though, since they simply don't bother me for reasons I don't feel like rationalizing. The
right.
last level names experienced a bit of a switcheroo, as the track Engine Labs was named Super Acceleration Tunnel in Japanese, and then the arena level Lab Basement is just named Engine Labs instead. Hope
Right.
you're not confused because the Japanese version isn't quite done yet. This is a time relic, but here it's a trophy. This is a trophy, but here it's a cup. This is a cup, but here it's a challenge. And this is a challenge. But
Weird.
here it's a showdown. In other languages, CPR tokens are known as chips, points, and rewards, as well as medals, which is what relics are in the Swedish manual,
Interesting.
and souvenirs, which is what relics are in the Norwegian.
Ah,
But to be clear, French is an especially egregious case of naming inconsistency when looking at gems, which are called precious stones in the French 1 manual,
right.
Pierre précieuse.
diamonds in French 2,
Diamant.
Weird.
gems in French 3,
Gem.
and now jewels in CPR.
Interesting.
Joyeux.
Absolute state of this.
Ah,
But before we carry on, time for the third. CPR has 4 racing cups you can compete in through the arcade mode. The Whooper, Crystal, Nitro, and Crash cups. But specifically in the Japanese version, they receive completely different names. The Drift Challenge, Turbo Challenge, Jump Special, and Super Technical.
interesting.
Now I'm sure you might be wondering why they're called that.
Yeah.
Anyway, if the tracks are the backbone of CPR, then the characters are the heart and soul of the game. Their technical presentation is once again superb, with detailed and language-specific lip-synced animations, even for all European languages. I was even told that the Aqua model used for the Japanese hint system in prior games was repurposed for the mask hits in the adventure mode. In fact, the masks even use a clever algorithm that automatically syncs their lips to the audio, which can be wonderfully seen through the power of mods.
Oh my Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. You still not done. What the fuck are we doing?
That's
And
funny.
the voice actors from prior games reprise their roles.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. Welcome to the Adventure Arena.
Oh, you opened that off.
Yep,
which does mean there was double casting among the European actors, some of whom tried to make the voices distinct.
Bienvenue à l'arène de l'aventure. Bienvenue à l'arène de l'aventure.
Bienvenido al circuito de la aventura.
Bienvenido al circuito de la aventura.
And some of whom really didn't.
Willkommen zur Abenteuerarena. Willkommen zur Abenteuerarena.
Benvenuto nell'arena dell'avventura. Benvenuto nell'arena dell'avventura.
Interesting.
Personal highlight is our newcomer Dutch, though. Trust me, you are not prepared for what you're about to hear.
I gotta hear the Dutch. I gotta hear the Dutch one so badly. Hope you two are still here. I'm sorry for being so quiet because afterwards it's been happening. I thought I could just wind down or whatnot, right? Oh. Also, I just you're still here, Brian. I'm glad because the thing is, I what's in my mind? I just saw that video from that YouTuber that I did post it, right? That Mr. Manny one. I just felt a bit jealous because of how he was able to be, you know. I think you had to like sign up for it, like having a day spending time with officers, and they went out to basically get something to eat, right, at a restaurant, and then they had the little. I'm so jealous of that. I'm sorry, I had to get that out of my system because these are these delicious like little pink of suckers, right? And then Manny, he was filming like inside the police car. He wasn't like wrapped up in the seatbelt or anything. And I'm thinking, man, that looks awesome. You know, I would love to do something like that in the near future. I don't know how people do that. I just had to get that on my system. Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry, it's again his YouTube channel is Mr. Manny, right? Without the period. And you could basically find on YouTube because I did a reaction to this earlier, right? I spend time with well, not only he did that, but the firefighters, which I reacted on here on a stream earlier. He even basically did one with 911 dispatchers. I'm thinking, golly, he's doing everything off the book. One I want to do is just the police one. I just had to get that out of my system because I want to feel included and I guess you could say wanted or media accepted, right? Not just you two, of course, right? But because of the traumas that I basically have run through, and that's been in my mind for quite some time. So I thought I could just I thought I could just so I had to check the video again, get that out of my system. It's been up for 40 minutes and 80 people seen it. Only 3 liked it. All right, that's fair. Oh, the gay went did pretty good, and the Francis story did too. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay then. Oh, all right then. I'm just checking the TikTok and the other one. Even though people don't really view my stuff, well, 2 people repost it. Well, that's sweet of them. Sorry, you two. I just thought I could just check this graph. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. How sorry. Huh. Oh, let me finish up the video. Oh yeah, I forgot how long it is. Well, we're already halfway in. I'm sorry. This video is just so good so far. But the thing is, oh yeah, one more thing before I play it. It's not like he would arrest, like think about like being a journalist, right? Like he's there to experience what them inside the police van and how he would film. Like I think that's what one thing I want because like if you're just a normal person, right? Well, if you're not like involved with that, I suppose you're not. I think you are allowed to be that close to officers when it comes to. Because I get it, it's the policy and whatnot. To arrest suspects. So that's like my dream that I want to happen. I don't know how he does it. But my gosh, I would love to. I would love for that to happen to me. I'm sorry, I had to wait before I do press play. Oh, someone else viewed my story, whoever they are. Ah, okay. Stop using AI in your advertisements. I do have to agree with that. I have to agree with that. Like, even though I didn't watch the whole video, I liked it because I agree. Anyway, sorry for being off topic. But how are you both feeling? I wonder whether Mr. Manny guy managed to pull that off. He doesn't get a lot of views, but damn it, his videos were interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just like in outer space right now. Fantasizing.
Welkom in de avontuurarena. Je kunt hier rondrijden en je rijvaardigheid verbeteren.
Meh.
Om bij een racebaan te komen, moet je op een oorplaats.
This is Dutch?
Welkom in de avontuurarena. Je kunt hier rondrijden en je rijvaardigheid verbeteren. Om bij een racebaan te komen, moet je op een oorplaats rijden met een actieve worpwervel.
Sadly, I couldn't find anything about
I'm surprised they got Dutch.
Om bij een racebaan te komen, moet je op een oorplaats rijden met een actieve worpwervel.
Sadly, I
Wow.
couldn't find anything about the Dutch voice cast whatsoever. So if anyone has more information about who to credit for this hysterical performance, by all means, leave a comment. Actors being multicast to a ludicrous degree, it's apparently
Yep, sorry, that was Dutch.
with a big ensemble cast of characters. Think of Brendan O'Brien, who famously voiced all characters in Crash 1 and still voiced Engine Time.
Are you serious?
Most European dubs have their own Brendan O'Brien at home. Like who else but Michael, the German voice Hülsmann, responsible for Cortex,
Die Truppe ist mein.
Pinstripe,
So, du hast mich zurecht besiegt.
Entropy,
Ich kann nicht glauben, dass du meine Bestzeit geschlagen hast.
and Oxide.
Ich verliere nie. Peinlich.
For the Spanish dub, Luis Soto is pulling quintuple duty with Aku Aku,
Aquí podrás viajar y practicar tu destreza.
Uka Uka,
Eres no mandarían vuelvas y cargas el fuego.
Babu Babu,
Babu está cansado de ver tortugas en carrera.
Pinstripe,
Oye, me has ganado limpiamente.
and Dingodile.
¡Ya! Venga, tía.
Lastly, we got the ridiculous set of rules by Andrea Piovan with Crash,
¡Wii!
Engine,
Un brindisi.
Dingodile,
Hey, baby. Sí.
Entropy,
Hai battuto uno dei miei record. Sei il più veloce del tuo visto.
Oxide,
Soy io Nitrosox, il più veloce pilota della galassia.
and Fake Crash.
Sì. Yeah.
Sadly, I'm lacking concrete information on French and Dutch dubbings, so I can't take this any further. At the end of the day, the general consensus of the community is that the voice acting in the PAL dubs is subpar. Lest we forget, the localization was produced in London. And just to be completely clear, this does not mean that they paid a random James Johnson off the street to voice Komodo Joe in French, because he had passing grades in Francais back in school. The voice actors' names should have made that obvious already. But London in the 90s probably didn't even have the most massive pool of foreign language voice actors for video games, which would explain the Italian sextet of Piovan. Now time for a final trivia pit stop. Did you know that in the Japanese version you're locked out of attempting any CTR token challenges until you unlock the Gem Cup door in Gemstone Valley?
Really?
I sure fucking didn't.
Me
until
either.
I recorded footage for this video. In any case, back en route to finally talk about the actual characters themselves. What about their characterization? Anything noteworthy? Well, the most we really have on that front is includes the boss cutscenes and the character epilogues. Internationally, Oxide returns to his home planet, gets therapy, and then ends up in a horrifying unicycle accident. And Japan nationally, he goes on to become essentially a space cop and gives out speeding tickets. So, that's the sort of difference we're talking here. In his Japanese dialogue, he also uses the first-person pronoun ore-sama, which emphasizes his condescending personality and arrogance even further. And during the cutscenes before the race against him in the J version, he reiterates the entire plan to turn Earth into a parking lot in grand detail, which simply takes forever. Komodo Joe's original epilogue is a combination of entrepreneurship, laundering, and incarceration, whereas JP is about him performing sword acrobatics with his brother Bo.
I hope it's okay to lay down.
He to sell knife sets via home shopping channels. Anybody remember those? Unsurprisingly, his snaky way of speaking is also universal.
Así que has ganado a todos en estas pistas.
Oh.
Je bent toch niet zo langzaam. Zo je verrassen. Zonder je verwaardeerde.
Coco, developing a dating platform in the magical year of 1999, was changed to a shopping platform instead, according to Wikipedia.
What?
Anyway. A French voice actress is Ambroise Bomondy in CTR, but Bandipedia doesn't want to allow that information on its site because Wikipedia is unreliable, and now you get to suffer with me for that.
Yuppie! Allez!
In any case, Japanese Coco's shop was so successful, she's now considering writing a book about her brother of all people. Wait a minute.
Crash.
Isn't Crash's international epilogue about him selling his life story, albeit to a movie studio? Well, yes,
All right, thank you, Ronnie.
Maybe Japanese Coco's book wound up being the template for it. Well, at the end of the day, Crash would just relax and sleep on the beachside when his Japanese epilogue actually picks up. In it, Catwell's dreams about getting it on with them trophy girls. Guys only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. This is him. This is God. But since they were brought up, what happened to the trophy girls?
I wanted that too.
An actress in Baywaters, obviously a Baywatch reference. Spanish is Los Vigilantes de la Bahia, and French's Alerte à Malubi take inspiration from the Baywatch titles in their respective countries. But oopsie oopsie, Italian's Le Acque della Baia is just the literal translation, meaning the waters of the bay. That's minus points right there. Isabella's Japanese ending sees her being sick of handing out trophies and becoming a racer herself. You go, girl. Hang on, that's exactly what Amy's international epilogue is. What's it in Japanese then? She's set to become an actress in Tiny's movie? Well, alright, so Isabella and Amy basically swap around their future careers of actress and racer, depending on the version of the game. Neat. But indeed, instead of becoming a Beverly Hills fitness icon, Japanese Small Tiger would become an action film star who keeps flowing his lines. Honestly, that just seems like a complete retread of Koala concept look from Crash 1 with the whole Hollywood actors reach their own thing. And the acting crew is rounded out by Rue the Slaughterer, who became a stunt driver for action films due to his fearlessness of explosions. The original plan for Ripper Rue was a political career instead, even considering presidency. Somehow, #Rue for Prez feels like a genuine improvement to the current state of things. Also, he speaks.
Yep, and only in Japanese.
Yeah, I know about the unused English voice lines he had, but in the Japanese version, they actually went through with it, though the dialogue is largely unchanged in meaning. Rue also antagonizes the player by saying, "Last one across the finish line is a broken brain." But in German, they're an egghead, and in French, they can sign their death warrant. What a nice little through line of character lore and regionally specific adaptations. Let's check on Megumi. Originally, she released her own perfume brand, but in the Japanese version, she's fed up with Cortex constantly asking for a number.
That Megumi refused to give me her number. What I said was she could put bags of ice on my head for the monstrous headaches I get from my massive chrome dome. Emails always reject the wording.
Speaking of, in the original, he went back to doing actual science and discovered a new periodic element with the ill-fated name Cortex rules the worldium. En français, it's Cortex non chef dium, while in Italiano, they just botched the joke completely.
No, really. I'm elated that thanks to my efforts, we were able to protect the Earth. Leaving everything to that citrus-colored marsupial would have left me quite worried. Now I can finally continue my research for the conquering of the Earth. Oh, I mean for peace. That's great. You know, Oxide's spaceship was very cool. Maybe I should ask Engine to make something similar for me. You never know,
Oh, I haven't
things
brushed my
might
teeth
back
yet.
to
Damn it.
colony.
Engine, meanwhile,
I'll brush
is
my teeth at
busy
7.
solving the closure of his car.
Take your time, Brownie.
The international
I mean,
agent
sorry.
reveals the location of the shop in Toledo, Ohio, and the Japanese one specifies its name as Engines. Predictable, yet genius. He should have cooperated with Pinstripe, who became a car seller in all versions of the episode. And if you think he sounds familiar in the Spanish dub, then he absolutely fucking should.
Soy rey de la velocidad y voy a salvar al mundo por un módico precio, claro que.
He
Wow.
inherited his voice and Mexican accent directly from Dividar in the previous game.
¿Qué pasa, colegas? Soy Dingodín.
Funny how both Aussie and Brooklyn accents just become Mexicano here instead. And David Iyer himself would go on to either start a traveling barbecue service or a program to create more hybrid animal mutants. The last trophy girl, Liz, originally posed for Bandy Boy. Naughty, naughty. Dog. And Japan Liz is just like,
oh my gosh, I wish I were as cute as Pola and Ara.
Here, let me fix that for you. And done.
Oh, add. You know what? I can just come back. There we go. And Bronny, if you have ever and anything in like in your system that you just wanted this to share or type, please feel free to.
Is originally posed for Bandy Boy. Naughty, naughty. Dog. And Japan is just like,
oh my gosh, I wish I were as cute as Pola and Ara.
Here, let me fix that for you. And done. But what about the little adorable animals? OG Para was a Siegfried and Roy reference, only to realize he likes running more than racing. It's lame. Pola joined an ice cream company and created a bunch of flavors that were localized into German better than the rest of the game. The old universe is one where Pola starts an ice skating business instead, to free the old frozen Papa Bear. Aww, see? Told you it doesn't come back around. Sadly, Panda Penguin was rudely not even mentioned in this episode, let alone receive his own ending. But for the Japanese release, he was renamed to Uri, which is what all penguins were already named in the Crash 2 manual. The last two characters exemplify that certain things are always a constant. Papu Papu will forever be known for his magnificent physique, either as the wrestler Mr. Bad Belly, or as DJ Papu Papu for his famous tummy dance.
Huh.
In Japanese, he likes to throw in the word papu at the end of sentences, just as his own little linguistic tick. But wait, now here's for a fun fact.
Papu Papu sounds good. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast.
That is the original. Now here's the French.
Oh, Papu pas bien du tout. Papu pas c'est manger girafe.
Oh, this isn't an expression either. It's just Papu revealing what that breakfast consisted of all along. And entropy will always just go back to tinkering with time travel. Boring. But within CTR, he's most iconic of all of the Time Trial Ghost Challenge, where he likes to talk smack despite having garbage times himself.
Tu la crois rapide, hein? Voyons si tu peux battre mon meilleur temps sur ce circuit.
Du hältst dich für schnell, was? Und meinst den, ob du meine Bestzeit auf dieser Bahn schlagen kannst.
Ti credi veloce? Beh, vediamo se riesci a battere il mio miglior tempo su questa pista.
Es que es rápido, ¿eh? Bueno, a ver si puedes superar mi récord en esta pista, ¿eh?
Denk je dat je snel bent? Eens kijken of je mijn snelste tijd op deze baan kunt verbeteren.
Mala. De pronto por lugar estaba que yo no tengo.
Oh, look, he even does so in the manual as well. You know what that means.
Ai, divertitevi, che per un euro è niente, voi toglierlo aika ajosta.
Eller andet end jeg er hurtigst. Du kan så meget i tidskørsel.
Alle vet at jeg er den raskeste. Dere vil aldri slå meg i tidskørsel.
And where there's video games,
What?
there's glitches. If you just so happen to not select any language when booting up CPR's European version, just press triangle to cancel, the game starts in a glitched state with buggy text. It also completely freezes in some parts and gets rid of all cutscene dialogue. The best part about it, though, is that for some reason all bosses except Ripperoo switch heads for the cutscenes. So you get to marvel at severely obese Pinstripe,
Interesting.
large head outside, suited up Komodo Joe, and alien Papu.
Huh.
It's believed that the language glitch state is actually a placeholder for the Japanese localization, which was still being finalized when the European version released.
Oh, so Bronny, you never played it, huh? This is the game that I had, before my mother just tossed up my PS1, right? That it is on that console. It's basically, in my opinion, the best Crash game. And, if you like racing games, I highly suggest it. And you do have a lot, but you don't want to share. That's understandable. And I used to play this game a lot for years on end.
And now some leftover scraps I found on the old source material. The Greek manual describes Engine as a, quote, immigrant rocket scientist. What's up with that? TNT crates are TNT barrels in the French maskins. Get your eyes checked. The German manual calls embryo speakers embryo speakers. Yeah, because his first name's Mitrus. This is a Danish warped celestial body. Well, then plucky there, Mr. Translator. And oh, hey, look, a localization missile. That's an alternate title for this very video. Now, there are more instances of text in CPR, like these weird-ass titles you get for your battle mode performance. There's no way I'm going to put all of those in minute detail, but I'm sure you can find some fun things there. In the interest of time and sanity, I will also forego intricately analyzing all characters' in-game voice lines. Though apparently Japanese onset has 4 completely new lines. But maybe this is the point where you can pick up and see what you can find. Here, Red Flame Fox, Meower, and Kobuyo have started looking already. Time for you to piggyback off these and discuss your findings in the comments below. Man, oh man, that was a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
CTR's localization accomplishes what it sets out to do, but it is most certainly a product of its time. With the CTR modding scene evolving more and more, maybe someone will pick up some of the manual content and create, I don't know, a Norwegian or Greek fan localization? Only time will tell.
I think this is a really good video that he did. His name is Pete the Player, right? Because he was in my suggestions, and I'm thinking, these are different languages based off the flags, and I had to click on it because I missed playing this game a lot growing up, and I'm glad that we watched it together. I know that I'm running how to, or sorry, I get both your names mixed up. How to basically take care of something important. But yeah, oh yeah. By the way, Brian, this is the guy that I told you about, right? And sorry, that's him, right? And yeah, he basically did veto 9 hours ago. So I would love to do something like this. Like this veto got me a lot of energy, right? I think it's really fun that he would do this. Because again, he doesn't arrest or anything. It's just like he's just joining with these officers, right? It's in California. Also, I find it funny how he has all the people's faces censored out like they're ghosts. In a way, I thought it's really interesting he's doing this. So it's in El Monte. It's one of the cities in I think SoCal.
And we can do the same place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never understand why they do that's such an interesting thing. They're so right about that. How you want to make it right, but you have a bad. So it's really about all that. It's 9:38. So that's good. You guys go?
But I would love to do something like this, you know.
So why he's asking to be specific is because he needs all the information available to him. So whenever he writes the report, it doesn't do anything wrong.
Who is that? The driver or the passenger? And how do you know it's the driver? But you didn't see him. What about the vehicle?
I'm gonna read the description very quick. So, yep, this is in El Monte in California. So this footage captures the intensity of a gang unit operation. If you're interested in police tactics and how officers maintain control during dangerous situations, this breakdown shows the raw reality of their work. We focus on the specific commands and physical maneuvers used to neutralize threats quickly. So you will learn how crime prevention strategies are applied in real time during an active police arrest. By observing these procedures, viewers gain a clearer understanding of the protocols that keep neighborhoods safe. These scenes demonstrate the standard operating procedures used when suspects resist or fail to comply. I do wonder how he does this, you know? I would love to do something like this. Next week, I'm filming 3 videos for y'all. These cups aren't really done to earth. Oh, it's called a K-pop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I agree. Being able to do something like that, it's funny. You would probably learn a lot. Oh, definitely. And it's cool seeing good officers. Yeah, because especially because of how I know I've encountered a handful of not friendly ones. Little on the videos, I want to balance this out. You know, lots of people talk about how there's bad cops. Yeah, tell the story. There are bad cops. There are. It just sucks that we don't see like good ones. I think. You know, because I know some of them could be a little. How do I say this? Uptight. So yeah.
Pasé al lado del carro y no había nadie. ¿Cuánto tomaste? ¿Cuánto tomamos los cervezas? Ah, nadie. Okay. No, yeah. Vas a mirar mi pluma solo con tus ojos, no mueve tu cabeza, ¿ok? All right, señor, levántate. All right, siéntate. For this first test, you're going to put your right foot in front of your left, hand straight down to your side. Keep your hands straight down to your side, count them out. 1, 2, okay. Put your feet together, hands to your side. Okay, whichever leg you prefer, you're going to lift it out in front of you. You're going to count to 30 seconds. When you reach 30 seconds, you put your foot down. All right, for the next test, you're going to make 2 fists. When I give the direction right or left, it indicates which hand to move, okay? Right.
Siéntate, tómate un asiento. Tenemos una prueba más, ¿ok? Si lo quieres hacer, el compañero va a tener.
A breathalyzer, yeah.
Para soplar. Adentro, si estás bien para manejar. ¿Quieres soplar? Si puedes manejar o si no puedes manejar. ¿No los quieres hacer?
Because usually if you say no, you would get arrested, I believe. Because you have to take it. I forgot why, because I'm thinking to make sure if you basically are under the influence or not.
And as he searched the car, he found open containers of alcohol, which confirms that he was drinking.
Yeah, he was lying.
You're awesome.
So we have to use a breathalyzer machine. So like certain equipment, yeah. So certain equipment we have to be certified on.
So they breathalyzed him, they processed him, then he went on his way with the DUI. But then this happened, right? So Officer Brown he's gonna drop off to us all quickly, and then we're gonna go to a call where there's on set.
So basically, like, interesting. Like he stays back from the action that they do, right? But it's like being a journalist, kinda. Yeah. So it's basically to check for DUI. That's right. Because I know you told me that you were drinking that one time, right? Because even though I don't drink, because I know that Casey girl I used to hang out with, she was an alcoholic. So it's kind of interesting how people are like this. I don't know why people drive drunk like that. I don't know why they do that either. It's not that hard that you would just drink at a bar, you get an Uber, or someone would basically take you home, right? Or just drink at home. It's not that difficult.
As a business, and then they also they do parties here. So they do parties, weddings, games, and stuff like that. Yeah. The problem is obviously is alcohol starts flowing, people start fighting, people that should have been invited get invited, threats are getting made. Probably alcohol started flowing, and then people started making threats of coming back with weapons and guns and knives.
Oh, so there's an actual.
Allegedly. Nobody ever saw one. People were just making threats. People were making threats of coming back and potentially using one. So it's very hard for us to funnel people out. So like in this case, the only way out is that way. Right. You plug it all up with police cars. It almost makes it impossible for us to accomplish what we're trying to do of sending people home because they can't get past the cars.
The paradigm alarm code you need that.
Like he's not like a person interfering or anything, right? Like if you basically witness something like this, that's fine because you're far from the scene, of course. Oh, there's a little girl. Oh boy. This must be a heavily Hispanic neighborhood.
So how is the situation? They never saw the guns. It was just for only another person called and said one person was with the knife, trying to get everybody to the rest of the country. And I guess the people got pepper sprayed. That didn't come from us. Good news, no one got hurt. This is good we got pepper sprayed, but there's no cute news. So on to the next one. Graveyard shift. It's been a minute since I've been on one. Oh, I haven't been on one. We just started our shift. 3. Wow. 5, 4. Oh. Yeah, I mean the hours work best for me. So it was at the recording party's door about 10 minutes ago. Mixing back and forth in the street, mumbling to himself, saying he's going to witnesses, possibly under the influence.
Oh, boring.
So because he works for self-admitted gang member, prior to fighting for the police, fighting with the police. And so he's an armed gang member. Yes. Priors. Yeah. However, that call was handled off camera by the previous officer, so we moved on to the next call. 2 people call for help.
Wait, let me check to see the votes. Not one voted for being a nurse. Construction worker, huh?
Where it's coming from is unknown. Over there, check that. Hawaii Police on the tube. Hawaii Police Department. Hawaii Police Department. That's what you call it, police. They didn't probably hurt them. No, did you call the police after no? Somebody called about your apartment and been screaming and crying. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's not illegal. Well, no, I didn't call. I know you didn't call. Someone's calling about your apartment. Is everything okay? Yeah. No, we're good. And where did you hear it coming from? So it's on that. So it's an extra. We're just back there. We heard it coming from your side. If everything's cool with you.
At 3 in the morning, never sums. Yes, it does, Manny, because that's the end of today's video. Comment down below anyone who has spent a day with. I will do it. LOTPD is hiring. They've genuinely helped the channel, rose so much. If you're interested in becoming a police officer, their link is down below. Thank you.
Wow. And the thing is that, you know, he doesn't like wear any gear or anything. It's like he just tag along with them, but he's documented. Also, I would love to have like conversations of officers like this while they're doing their job, because I feel that if I would do that, I would waste their time. You know, like, you know, as a normal person, that's why I find stuff like this interesting, because it's like if you get like a more of a bond with them. You know, just like that viewer we had named Zelda, that Israeli officer that we actually have. It just sucks that she's not here. I do hope she's well. Like, that's like my goal, to basically get to that type of level, you know, and get like kind of special privilege, you know, filming aside. Well, I'm not sure if I would love to film aside a jail and talk to inmates, and, you know, especially since I've been in jail myself, right? Even though there's no charges or anything, but from my experience, right, I get along with inmates. Like, Brownie, you'd be surprised. I got along with a lot of the men in there really well. No fights, no problems. Even a really cute black guy in there. I'm not sure if he's gay or something. I couldn't tell. He even apologized when he was almost at it. I'm thinking, no, you don't have to apologize. We're just in the moment wanting to most fight off with you know, I think a retired veteran. So I didn't know that I would break up a fight that easily, because I didn't want anyone to get any charges. I'm kind of good, man. No wonder people told me I would be, well, at least that doctor told me I would be a good therapist. Because, yeah, I basically broke up a fight. Otherwise, they would probably still in jail a little longer. So, you know, and people don't believe me, which is really interesting. I'm surprised so many people chose construction worker when that's one of the really. I always thought it was difficult, because maybe I think because it has to do with well, at least out here you had to work out in the hot like heat, and how, you know, you had to work on cement. I think that's why, unless they're just those weirdo, I guess you could say trolls or whatnot. At least from my point of view, just because it's one of those things no one can learn. That's true, Bonnie. That is absolutely true. I just find it's interesting. It's not like he's stopping anything. So his videos and the jealous, I'm jealous, but in a healthy way. That's why I basically post about that on my TikTok, and I just hope I kind of get noticed. I don't think that's gonna happen. It makes me wish I do something. Like, of course, he's just filming, he's just interacting with them. He's not, wearing any gear because it's not like he's an officer. It's just, I guess he got permission to do that, obviously. And I think that's really cool. Other people may not think that. I think it is. I'm just amazed he doesn't get many comments. Again, I think the reason why I wanted to be in that position because I don't want to have a fear of officers, right? Especially with me being autistic and I could be a little gullible and I may be a little confused of, if I am in this spot, an officer may raise their voice and, oh, nope, it was a mistake. That's what I like about being a spectrum because um, I get easily, I'm sometimes will misunderstand certain steps. And that's what a lot of people don't know about being in the spectrum because our social cues, well, at least depending on the person that's in the spectrum, we could be a little misunderstood, but not in a mean way. What the Z bar old bias also good. So I do like how sweet those officers are. Like, honestly, and that's in California. I think it's just in LA. They can be a little bit corrupted, but Monty, definitely not the case because California is the most populated state. Someone else viewed the story. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I was amazed. I mean, plus the boy's kind of cute. I gotta be honest, like he's my type. I'm sorry, I had to say it out loud. I think he's probably like 23. I'm just guessing. Sorry, I just had to check on TikTok. Oh yeah, Dean, that's what I was supposed to upload that video of me basically calling out those that did not want to be respectful. I gotta upload it. Also, I'm supposed to brush my. I could wait a little longer to brush my teeth. Also, wait, Brian, while I'm doing this very quick, how's your digest? Oh, so Mookie basically said hi, and they tagged someone else. Well, this is a coincidence. How's your digestion, your stomach feeling? Oh, that's for my post. Okay. Also, I gotta close all these tabs. Oh, that's. Oh, she texts Rory too. She says, "I hope all of you." Well, it's all. Oh, and Jada's too. I hope all of you are doing okay and have a great day. Thank you. I do my best to have a good day. Choke? That's funny. Well, thank you for the tag. Oh, I think she likes her own Here, I'm gonna respond. I feel bad typing the date on her comment. I can't help it. It's a habit of mine. I just have to just thank her and then I'll reply. I normally don't reply to stuff like this, but since she's been really friendly, I had to. Okay. That's good. It's really much better. I'm glad. Bronny, especially how, you know, really timid and shy that I am because I don't have that backbone to be an officer. I just can't see myself being one, to be honest with you. You know, because I just don't have that discipline in others. I'm surprised you think I or ask me that. I just I just can't imagine being one. It'd just be, you know, too stressful for me, if that makes sense. I just have to say I would love to just, you know, doing like a beat up officers and having a conversation with them. That'd be like a dream for me, just so that I would feel that hey, there are great officers and they're just here to help and not seeing an intimidating or threatening way, so to speak. And Brian, welcome back. But I'm glad your digestive system is back to normal. That's what matters. Also, I'm gonna put my apple juice back.
Unleash the running meta of the newest and craziest real-world arguments and confrontations. First up, everyone knows it is a cutthroat driving environment, not for the faint of heart or soft of spirit. The TikTok user Marie was approached by a woman during lunch with her family, claiming she stole her parking spot on the way in. Many users noted mom's total confidence in her daughter's ability to handle this confrontation herself.
This one is and she said, I was waiting for the park, I was waiting for the and I bet. Now, I was waiting for that one year, you guys. I couldn't tell because you were hesitating. I saw the park and I went in. Yeah, you just waited when you were like feet. You waited when I already parked. That's when I realized you were waiting for the park. It's hesitated. I'm not waiting. I wasn't hesitating. I was waiting for the guy to go. So I could go on the park. All right, so you can say what? But that, you know, I think you were ready.
Let's see. What's the next clip?
After an idiot man ran into her car, thought she wasn't around, and tried to flee the scene. When he's caught red-handed, the excuses he gives are outrageous.
What? You just hit my car.
I know, I had to get a place to sit there and get out so we could see everything that's for.
No, you didn't think I was in my car, so you're just gonna drive away.
No, I was gonna go over it to this one because I can't get into it. You go into the car.
I am not illegally parked.
That's right, you are.
Are you gonna yell at me?
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. You just hit my car.
She's from Oregon.
He's legally parked. Take a look around you. See anybody that doesn't have their stuff between the lines?
You hit my car.
I did. Yes.
Give me your insurance.
TikTok user Jackie and her roommate have been having some neighbor troubles with the woman next door. Apparently, this neighbor has been allowing her dog to walk around the complex unleashed, much like this YouTube channel.
Stupid.
And her dog has been going after other people and their dogs. Jackie has spoken with the front office about this and has even started leaving notes on the woman's door asking her to leash her dog. Instead of self-reflection, she chose violence.
Hey, are you the one leaving that? You don't do that? I know you.
Jackie and her roommate finally head outside to see what all this hullabaloo is about, but off-leash dog lady very quickly finds that our main character is not as passive as she might have expected.
Hey, can you stop making shit on my door, please? I don't appreciate that. Don't do that. Can you stop making shit up there? I didn't work it. She said it for you. I can't leave. Can you me stop being that shit. Don't be trying. Stop being trying. The third time you see me take it down, you do that. I don't know. Why? Why? I asked you nicely. You stop being trying. You stop being trying. You just talk to me. Hey, you're in why are you? Why are you?
They're all women, by the way.
Stop being too much. We're obviously to be down. Do you take that shit down, Gordon? Take that shit down, bro. Bro, take that shit off my door, bro. Why are y'all leaving shit on my door? Y'all see me take it down. Y'all take that shit off.
So sorry. This is basically the puppet, like people that puppet freak us, right? Is that channel again? And the videos titled "Slap Me Then Bitch." I wish you would. These are basically this another top 20 new freakouts, and I think it's supposed to be a woman that didn't have her dog on a leash. I think it's supposed to be the one that is, that has that whatever the hell she's wearing, tank top, one that is guilty.
There you go.
I don't know.
Bro, take that shit up. Write that shit up. Bro, stop eating shit. Bro, up on me, bro. Stop eating shit. You gonna write that shit more fucking time? Or what? Or what? Or what? Stop eating shit. You know what? That's weird. Bro, get out, bro. I'm not letting her in, bro. Please show my work. Like, back to like 5 minutes. I said please. I'm saying it's not a threat. It's not what you're doing. Are you helping to my door? Are you helping to my door? Are you helping to my door? It's not going to get something. It's not going to get something.
Wow.
Big Tim showed up to a local pool complex to attend a birthday party last week, and at about that same time, witnessed police and a very upset.
I heard about this.
I'm assuming the wife screaming at a belligerent shirtless man. What happened next was unbelievable.
That's fine. That's fine. Stop with that fire at all. Stop and act like an adult and be respectful. Well, I promise you, I'll make you feel thirsty if you police. Stop.
Take your daggone phone off my scene, man. No way. No way. We don't need you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, we don't know that. We're not being
What's that beer gut?
The real Joe
That was Florida.
was returning to his parked car in a quiet block one night and noticed two young hooligans on his hood and trying to open the door. Suspecting that these two were up to no good, he heads over to investigate.
Hold on. I'm tight. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a car, gang. You heard me? What's up? It's a car. How much you pay for it? It's a brand? How much they pay for it? $85,000?
It says YN's tried to steal my car.
Bro, back up. You know, playing guys? No, back up. On God. No, this is my car. What's going on, bro? I don't give a what you're talking about, bro. Back up. This is my car. What are you talking about? Huh? You think I'm playing? Bro, back up. You see my key in my hand, bro. Get stepping, cuz.
I'm not playing, bro. And don't reach for nothing either, bro. Back up, cuz. You don't know me. Get this phone, bro. I'm not playing, cuz.
TikTok user Gabby reported an insane and controversial altercation between herself and a woman she did not know at a Dee's discount in Houston, Texas, after the woman allegedly started loudly proclaiming that a quote fat Mexican was taking up the aisle she wanted to walk in. Now, Gabby, trying at first to avoid the problem altogether, starts to walk away in the other direction, only to hear the same woman loudly start attacking her for her weight and race to someone she was on the phone with, even telling the person on the other line that she would fight Gabby. This extra provocation proved too much, and Gabby pulled her phone out to record.
Mommy, look at slap you, Daddy. I want her to slap me. Slap me. Call it. Call it. Call it.
So basically, that black woman is being racist towards the. Take your time, Bronny.
This might actually be one of the crazier or even craziest food delivery videos I've ever seen. And it starts with our main character's next door neighbor asking the delivery driver what was, yes, probably a nosy question that she shouldn't have been asking. But the driver's reaction to that question takes this altercation to a complete
Is that a door?
Ring the bell? Did you ring the bell? Yes, I'm trying to talk to you. Did you ring the bell? Where are you? What's wrong with you? Are you trying to kill me? Are you crazy like this? Why are you so crazy? I can't even see. You're that. You're crazy. I'm so crazy. Wow. Come on.
Oh, never mind. That's the store opening.
You think that's your door down and screaming at me? Because I asked her if she rang your bell. No, she literally her bell.
Like, is this? My God, is this how so women act? My God. I know us men are man. This is it's just comments that damn near Karen to put up with. understand what she's. Oh, my hip, my hip. I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta pass gas. I can't hear. I can't understand what she's saying. Oh my Buddha! What the heck? Oh my God! I'm sorry.
I came out the door and I didn't see you. Oh, my back was good. When you turned around, oh my God, it's you. I didn't even see you there.
Oh dear.
And then she was starting to take pictures. I said, did you ring your doorbell? And she said, who was before? And she started screaming, you're trying to talk to me? I said, yeah, I'm asking you if you rang their doorbell. And that's what she started doing. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy.
Oh my Buddha.
Posted a video taken during her shift as a cashier at Dollar Tree, where she says two customers completely misconstrued a question she asked as an accusation of stealing. Whether or not that's actually true, the two customers were very upset.
$5.89. $5.89. Can you please pay your total? I sure will. What's your name? Because you accused $5.89. I didn't accuse anything. You did. No, I did not. No, I didn't. Stop raising your voice. I didn't raise your voice. Stop you down. I'm talking about down. That's what I down. Did you try to call me out like I was stealing and I wasn't stealing? No, you didn't. Okay, well, no, you don't. She literally said that my sister didn't stand up nothing but everything. Hey, you should have been worried about it. It was in your hand. How can I say it was in your hand? It was right there in front of your face. You should have scanned the right to your face. You should have called me out like I was stealing. Okay. I wasn't really. That's her face. That's how she look. Bitch, I'll swing on you.
Oh, that's assault. That's assault. Oh. That is assault. Are you kidding me?
You should have scanned the right to your face. You should have called me out like I was stealing. Okay. I wasn't really. That's her face. That's how she look. Bitch, I'll swing on you.
JJ posted a video that I had.
Oh, this is in my state. I could tell because those are our aloe trees. This is a. Oh, I gotta see this.
From their perspective, had me confused. And I like the read of the audience here overall. So this guy in the Tesla here is claiming that a collision that happened moments before this recording starts was this lady's fault. And you'd be forgiven for assuming she was a Karen from the jump. JJ even takes the guy's side. But as I watch this, it almost seems like this guy was actually the one who backed up into the Audi and is trying to assert that she's at fault because she was stationary behind him.
Right.
And he didn't see her as he backed up.
Right.
So did OP get this one wrong, or am I missing something here?
I'm in the right. That's your board. Listen, your car tells you. You just told me that your car tells you a person. Your car, you have eyes. Are you in my question? Right. Like, she was trying to own this. No, you rolled your car. You told all that. Right. That's all. Like that. I'm sorry. You just said like, no, she didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, man. We had it on video. I can pull it out. Yeah. Yeah. You know. I was waiting for him to get out of his car to get in my car. We have the just make the police. We have everything on tape.
Wow. That's my state of right. I don't know who. I think maybe the woman is the guilty one here.
Yeah. Go ahead. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police.
Yeah, that us Arizonans, we do act like this. I could tell by the tone of how we talk, kinda. I don't know why.
TikTok user Mama Bear got a front row seat to the action aboard this United Airlines flight a few days ago after a man and his mother-in-law were facing pressure to leave the seats that they apparently paid extra for. Even in early parts of the footage, things are getting pretty tense.
And ladies and gentlemen, it was a flight that is Captain speaking. Unfortunately, we have a couple of people back there that are not cooperating with the flight attendants.
We all have issues on this. I'm sorry, sit down. We all have issues. I have a bum knee. Sorry. I have a bum knee. Sorry for breathing.
But things only truly explode aboard this aircraft when one of the angry passengers, who's yelling at this guy, who repeats everything 20 times apparently, says something that sparks outrage from the entire crowd on the plane. The scariest of all being actually his mother-in-law beside him.
Yeah, I'm half your age. Calm down. Oh, rest in peace to her. Thank you.
Wow.
You don't do that.
Stop. I should smack you for
Yeah,
that.
my mother-in-law does something that we wrong.
I should smack you for that.
That's cool.
For disrespect. I should smack you for it. I should just go and smack the shit out of you for that. I should really smack the shit out of you. That was disrespectful. No, you of course you didn't hear it. You heard it, right? Okay, let me out.
That's crazy.
You hear that? I'm gonna make the biggest complaint ever. She wished his mother dead and she is dead. That is so disrespectful. Let's go.
We just waiting for the guts.
I want to get off this plane.
The guts.
Get me off this plane because I am going to punch her in face through the window. That was the most wrong and most disrespectful ever.
I want
to leave. I want to leave. I want her as my mother-in-law. Can I trade my mother-in-law?
Yes. My mother-in-law, she goes
Yes. Can you be my I am telling you right now, lady. I hope you drop dead, bitch. Drop the dead.
Okay.
I don't care. She don't give a shit about the kids, right?
Okay.
Wait, what?
You are right.
Wait, what?
Okay. All right.
I don't care. She didn't give a shit about the kids, right?
Okay.
Yes, you are right. Respectfully. Thank you. Sorry.
Video recorded by TikTok user Richie, a totally different passenger from the same flight that I happened to stumble upon later, shows the two leaving the flight, never to be seen again. Big Baby Ox claims he was unfairly stopped, searched, and arrested by police because he would get his hands warm inside his shorts on a cold day. You be the judge.
Okay, why are you stopping me? No, I'm not in trouble. You're not stopping me. Nothing. God, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? This is the second time. I'm going home. Walk me home. Don't touch me. I don't want to go. Walk me home. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. I saw that video.
I'm walking home. I have this on camera. I have this on camera. Down. I don't have it, bro. I'm walking home. Stop. Well, let me go. Okay, you're going handcuffed and stop. Oh, where's your pocket knife? Oh, in my pocket. Where is it? I just told you. No. Bro, I'm just walking home. Will you chill out? Listen to me. I just walk. Okay, I'm not trying to make you nervous. Stop. What? I'm not trying to make you nervous. What do you want? I'm walking home. What? Will you listen to me? No, I'm not going to go home. No, I can do that. I'm going. I'm walking home. So you go ahead. Go for what? What am I going to cut for?
Cecilia.
Yeah, I saw that video. That boy was innocent. And he has every right to not mention his name because he is not a suspect, and and you know, him being underage and whatnot. Now, I still need to learn more about the pucker knife thing because again, he's not waving it around. And let's see. As soon as the cop said you're not in trouble, he had every right to keep walking. I absolutely agree. Wait, can you carry a pocket knife? Okay, if you're under 21, you can only conceal, right? If not weapons, right? It has to be under 4 inches of any age, as long as it's not 4 inches. So a minor can. All right, I'll make a video of this. So I think of it right heart. I'm sorry about that. I'm thinking about making another video because I want to. I think this may be helpful. Also, hopefully Brody would I mean, because she's been gone for 20 minutes. Oh, dear, that's right. Oops. I forgot to sign out. Oops. I meant to post this on the... Oh, my Buddha. My mistake. I could wait a bit. I could wait.
frustrated when a woman at the park refused to stop her off-leash dog from approaching Cecilia's dog. As she calls out to this woman, who is very far away at the beginning, to recall and leash her dog, she finds herself in a confrontation that very nearly comes to blows.
Say, we're grown else. You and unleash, yeah, and take it off. Same to you. How about you? And you know what? And so can I. But what for? Hey, why don't you get your friend out of here? Why would I say I'm just telling you about your dog? You know, you can't be judging me because of how I look. You don't know who I am. And like honestly, yeah, be respectful. No, just be respectful. No. 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 Have respect. Because if you try to touch me, I'm going to defend myself. Okay, well then do it. Because you don't know my name around here. Really, Keith? I'm standing right here.
Yeah, that insult doesn't make any sense. You're walking away. She's right here.
If you touch me, I'm gonna touch you back. And you don't want me to touch you. That's all you do is talk. Like I said, if you try to touch me, because I'm trying to tell you, look at the little girl. I'm just trying to walk my dog.
Baby Blue tells us this crazy woman followed him for 20 minutes to get out and confront him for making what he insists, by the way, was a completely legal U-turn. And even goes so far as to tell him that if she wasn't such a nice person, maybe she'd have handled this with a gun.
It said U-turn, man.
Yeah, but you were wrong. You turned in front of me. You blew the horn and said I'm going to bump into you. You were wrong.
I was in the right way.
Sir, if I'm coming straight and you pull in front of me, I was going the right way. All I need to do is
It's a four-way stop. All right, you know what? I'll be
you were wrong. Just apologize. Not let the shit go. You were completely wrong. I wouldn't be upset if you had made the turn and bullet me like I did something wrong.
You know what? I apologize. I'll be the bigger man. I apologize.
That's all it takes.
I apologize.
I wouldn't take you the other day.
I apologize.
Asshole, boring, laughing.
I know. I apologize.
You take a shot about it.
No, I apologize.
Okay, you want to go, Julio?
It's all good. I apologize.
Okay, have a good day.
Have a good day.
Watch what you do because I'm strapped in the car.
Okay.
And a crazy person will shot your ass, okay?
True.
Just be cool.
I apologize.
I appreciate it. Sorry to scare you with your boyfriend's a dumbass. Oh.
No, come on. I apologize. For nothing! You're a piece of shit. What? What? It's like this. I just did.
Sorry to scare you with your boyfriend's. Oh.
No, come on. I apologize. For nothing! You're a piece of shit. What? What? It's like this. I just did.
Excuse me.
When the employee's getting out of hand, Sorry if you're serious. Sorry for being so quiet. I tried to log in on TikTok. That's why. Excuse me. Oh, the thing is, oh my pups, they're all doing fine because I did um I did play with them earlier. Yeah, thank you for asking. And I need to do more videos with them. I'm just trying to get prepared so I could do that police video because I'm in the mood. Man, only got 80 stupid 3 megabytes. Why? I know. I post a lot on my story. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone liked my video 2 hours ago. Okay, V doesn't know what's happening. Okay, so the fire thing and then the cop thing. You know, only one person liked it. That's fine. Hey, the battery's getting low. Damn it! I still not enough storage. Okay, this damn thing is taking too long. Okay. Yeah. I wonder where Bonnie went. Also, I'm not sure if Mac would be here though. Okay, good. I got more storage. Oh man, I keep getting these stupid long ads. I'm not waiting 56 darn seconds. I refuse. Okay.
About the kids, right?
Okay.
Yes, you are right. Respectfully. Thank you.
Searched and arrested by police because he'd been keeping his hands warm inside his shorts on a cold day. You be the judge.
The boy is innocent. He is innocent. I love this channel, but FYI, I thought I could do a video on my own.
Okay, why are you stopping me? No, I'm not in trouble. You're not stopping me.
Let me explain. As someone that basically does have couple phobia, that's why I post those other videos, because I want officers to know that you can basically treat anyone like this, let alone a teenager that happens to be black here in the US. 1, he is 16, okay? 2, he's allowed to carry a pocket knife that is less than 4 inches. And 3, he is not causing a scene or basically acting suspicious because he wants to walk home, okay? And the way that these officers have acted is so unprofessional. it basically does take us to my autistic guide. Let me just play the audio here.
Yeah, stop walking home. Alex, on camera. I have this on camera down. I don't have shit, bro. I'm walking home. Stop. What do you do? You're going handcuffs and stuff.
I want to say this for these officers. You need to basically apologize. Hold on. And also be reassigned because you could have gave trauma to this black teen boy. He's 16. He's underage, which means since he is not a criminal, okay, he hasn't done anything. I think it should be the same for adults, but well, I don't know, okay. But I know if you basically are underage, and again, this is for teens overseeing this because I know I have a phobia of teens myself because of where I was treated on this app and such, okay? That you do not to you don't have to, okay, tell the officers what your name is, especially if you're sorry for the messy hair. That's what stress and depression does to you, and I'm supposed to bathe. I feel off that it happened, okay? That if you are, let's just say, well, even if you're not with your parent, you don't need to tell any officer what your name is. Just because you want to walk home, say you're just walking home from school and such, right? You don't need to tell them your name. And for this party to be arrested like this is really unfair. And yes, I did have to Google it because I know that pocket knives are not considered as a deadly weapon, right? Versus say pepper spray and of course a gun, right? Because those are considered as firearms. Well, pepper spray is weird because the thing is you have to be 18 plus to carry that with you, right? A pocket knife is different because it could be at any age. I didn't know that was a thing, right? But someone that used to basically did have pepper spray. Long story why I don't have it anymore, of course, okay? I'm an adult, which is why I can carry that. And for these officers to be mistreated for like this is just so uncalled for. And I hope this put us by that happy enjoy my videos. And here, hold on. Here's his username, Big Baby Odds. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I really am. Hold on, let me turn the phone very quick. I'm not sure if Barney's gonna come back. She's been gone for almost 40 minutes now. It felt good during that video. I know it's not much, but I thought this may be helpful. Okay, good. I got plenty of storage. That should be fine. That'll be it for now. Now should be in bed because the phone is fully charged. Exactly. The cops shouldn't get a 6-year-old teen trauma. Yeah, that's not a way to do it, or anyone for that matter. Sorry, I absolutely agree with. I absolutely. I cannot talk. I absolutely agree with you. Damn it! I'm sorry. I'm getting tired of these ads. Like I know I'll pause for more than 2 minutes, but damn it, these ads are long.
You just gonna need for the extra.
Okay, I didn't take the order, okay?
I'm just saying, you was doing a lot of talking. I got it, but just, why did you disrespectful? Work your job how you want to be treated. Treat people like you want to be treated. I'm gonna be a customer. You talk, you act nice, bitch. Talk about so that's bad. Hey, bro, that's it.
Police officers have a few questions for the employees of tailor-made landscaping who are fending off a parking dispute from a disgruntled neighbor of their client here over the way that they parked. But judging by how this and frankly many recent videos we've all seen here have gone, it really doesn't seem like working class people have much respect for the police these days.
Am I the president? How you look wrong? I understand that I'm being detained, but you know what respect is, right? So you don't have to. Okay, I understand. Am I being detained? I'm talking to you. Am I being detained? Why you asking me?
Hey, he's doing his job, mowing the lawn.
He wasn't hollering. But he wasn't hollering.
I parked right here in her shit. Okay? I don't have to talk to you guys. I didn't do no goddamn. I don't got to talk to you guys. You got no respect. That's all. I don't gotta respect you guys. And I don't gotta talk to you. I'm a grown ass man. Okay then, why you getting tough? You know, feelings. You're a police officer, not a. And you respect me the same way I respect you. I can't respect you. You want to talk to me over some weak ass part? Because we're here to settle this. We'll talk to the person that called you. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. Take me to jail then. Why are you take me to jail then? Take me to jail then. Why are you doing that? I don't give a.
You guys actually need to advise her.
The one that called you.
But he was moving the car and she kept on. Yeah, he moved the vehicle, but it was just her.
I'm not saying doing all the out the right place. I don't want to hurt you guys with my people. I know you want. Yeah, I know you want.
Finally, TikTok user Jade sent me a video.
Oh, my clothes are clean. Okay.
Dramatic blow-up confrontation with her next door neighbor.
You were gone for a little more than a couple hours. I thought it's like that too far from here. Oh.
Held a multi-year grudge because he thinks they once called in a welfare check on him and his family for the children that they often noticed were living unaccompanied at the house, sometimes for 3 days at a time. But as it turns out, according to Jade, that wasn't even her who placed that call, but a neighbor that she's friends with.
Once and for all, 4 years. Why? Because we sit outside? Get over it. We have never called the cops on anybody except for you. Oh, you're gonna push me now, eh? You're gonna push me?
Sorry, I have Mama sing her story.
Just go home.
You could barely see her.
Go home. Why? Because you think we called the cops when we first moved in here. We did not. No, we did not. Paula did it. Paula fucking called. I only called one guest for a new water. That's salt. Salt. No. 4 years. Yep. Spray new water. Doing it. Spray new water. Okay. Yeah, you are. Right in there. Leave us alone. Be quit. Piece of shit. Sick of you. Oh, the CIA's watching me. Yeah. We can oh you.
Oh, Mama, yeah, Mama singing. Ow! Ebony, 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 Ebony. So there's Rory. I mean,
Shit. Yeah, hit me. I don't give a
Susan. Yeah, I want to get the phone so I can film you, mamas, but the phone has a charge. Oh, I guess she's not here. Ooh. I hear stomach digesting, mamas.
That's a lot of cheddar. Yeah,
Well,
I
I
have to
can
spin
spin
it before anything bad happens. What's this malarkey? It's minus some coins.
It's just a photo.
Yeah, it's nighttime next turn.
What if it's just 40 coin stars and we didn't buy any?
I'm gonna cry.
That is pretty much how you win here, is by buying the cheap stars at night.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Look at all the money in there.
35.
Don't.
That could be 5 stars.
This Koopa Bank has never been more affordable.
Oh,
Oh.
4 stars? 0 stars.
They love to make it close. That's their trick.
Can I get 1 mushroom, please? Thank you.
You're so welcome. Hey, 1v3.
Big barrel. Okay, so Mario Party, the worst 100, right? Imagine every 1v3 is just Great Peril.
So there's one.
Well, that's not the worst 100.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's good.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like funny Great Peril.
Oh, I think I lose this one.
That has been the case so far.
I don't think you could win UFO blindfolded, though.
I think I could. Oh, you know what? You guys got it. I missed my first like 8 attempts. I like it, Dusty. I'm just gonna clean up the mirror because I'm vain. Yeah. Look at that real-time reflection. Hold on, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Take a look at the power of the GameCube.
GameCube is strong. We've been looking at the power of the GameCube for 3 Mario parties now.
Night time.
Time for night.
Do I get 5 stars? Let's find out.
Please.
What you got, sir? Don't fuck me.
5.
Oh, that's pretty good for me. If I don't roll like dog shit.
Don't lose all your power. Yeah, maybe cover one up.
Fuck this Mario space because I know I'm landing on it. There we go.
You are more likely to land there.
Yeah.
Great. I think I said.
If
That
only
was
was
a
a
two.
two.
Cool.
Yeah, that was going to happen no matter what, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Roll onto my maneuver.
Do you burn that right now? I have 3 turns to get there. I think. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you burn that right now. See, yeah, you're chilling.
Yeah. Let's go to my shop here. If you can get like a shroom, you can possibly go for seconds.
I
for seconds.
I will be doing so.
It's a good one.
So it'll be 5 stars for 25
It's
coins.
just like 10, 20.
I don't know. I want to say 10. I want to say 10. 5 or 10?
I feel like it has to be more at night, too.
Yeah, I was going to offer that idea as well. That seems correct. What if it's indoors?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Oh, 3 drinks?
No way! You
3,
did
3.
it! The thing happened!
Hey, here's some more money. Buddy.
Oh my god. Okay, well, let me fucking spend it!
Yeah, not.
Sucks you've only went up to a 9. Yep, my pretty 7 story. I thought you left. I'm just still petting Ebony. I wanted to do a video though, but my phone was charging. It's only 27%. Oh, I got enough room. Oh, my stomach digested just like yours did, Mamas. Thought I could just post a video with my pup because my mother hung up my clothes in there and she was locked in here and still share out what happened last night. Also for the ones that haven't seen the police video or the police videos that I posted and then the New York Karen incident, feel free to. Again, I just thought I could just just share. And I was just watching Ma Pretty with the after party. Can't believe 3 3s.
Roll, but hey, a pretty. It's a great roll / not great.
That will probably give you at least 1 star.
Oh, I need to let you out. Go on.
At this point, why not? Like, who gives a fuck? You might lose out on money. Also, if I don't, who cares?
And you'll still be locked out.
Lamb.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
What's his?
At this point, who cares if it's daytime? I'm just gonna keep going. I gotta make sure I don't kill it all. Joe's bullshit. Give him an 100 coins. I really wanted to make sure I guaranteed like another free orb, but wow.
200 coins? Seriously?
That's true.
And again, I wanted to say this. I am still going through my depression moods as usual. So just because I'm fine doesn't mean I always am. Oh, Brownie, welcome back. You hear fireworks story? It's not even. Oh, I get it because it's a week. I just noticed that. Right, Deon, right. It's a week away from the 4th of July. Oh, right. Just remember what Deon basically said. All Deon wants for those that are viewing my TikToks is just please be kind and at least it's until the end of the month. I will just have to just block callers that just don't want to respect it. Sorry, you two, hold on. Trying to get this phone to charge. I know it's getting late. I know. How can I get this damn phone to charge? Oh my Buddha. It just says that this charger is damaged. Okay. Yeah, I did post one more video of Ebony. The video isn't 3 minutes though. I thought I could just at least share her and then us just viewing my Party 7 and whatever, just showing a little bit of my room, I guess.
Yeah, at least you'll have the money to pay the premium. If I had to buy 5 stars for 100 coins,
8,
I'll do it.
4,
You could buy 10 stars.
3, not bad.
I think I'd rather do that because I don't want to like lose out on coins from bullshit spaces or battle mini games. Like I think I just want to spend it. I'm gonna spend the circle.
Oh, I didn't see the goal as I clicked that. That's fine, cheap one. That's fine. You're paying a premium for the extra. Make sure the stars change. I'll take the first stars, please.
You got a Star Wars.
5.
It's such a funny dialogue box.
I want this.
Hmm.
I'm ready to trade. The economy's in the shitter, huh? Wait for 5. 1, 2, 3. Daisy, you're a star.
I think this is also a really cool board for like the time being of never being able to get multiple stars.
Wait, sorry. What do you mean 8, 4, 3? Oh, the dice.
Ever. It's such a whoa kind of thing.
It's pretty crazy.
Let's go see how much
The fact you get a free orb here too.
Yeah,
I know. You still have enough.
Yeah, I'm cool with this. I still have.
Halfway.
I still got plenty of nighttime.
A
baby.
drop?
Oh, that's really neat too.
Oh yeah, that could stop them.
Interesting.
I do like that orb. Well, at least
Rare for
kind of.
Not a battle, thank God.
Memory lane.
We'll go on the bridge, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
It is like squeaking. You're right.
But square, you lock in.
I don't think got this exact pattern.
Oh,
I buffered.
Oh shit! I fucked it
Oh my
twice.
god, I was holding Brian. What the fuck is wrong with you, asshole?
Now tell me, this has happened 2 times in a row where Peach and I have entered at the same time.
No, I was behind that. I was behind that.
I mean, but
Last time you guys both turned around.
I just had sharper turns.
it's on internet. I don't get it.
I wasn't starting before.
You made it.
Hey, pal, I'll take everything you have.
Oh, you know what? I could come back to this later because I forgot what that small YouTube is. I was playing Mob Party. There is this channel. I think Soaring remembers what channel this is. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, I need this right now. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I think this is appropriate. Okay. These ads. Okay. Is that supposed to wait? So every time he jumps, it gets heavier. Again, you're the one that told me. Oh my Buddha, you're the one that told me. Goodness! Oh my Buddha! So every time he jumps, he gets heavier. As the title? Hurry up, we can't keep us waiting for a toilet seat? How does he carry that? Ouch. Well, the drop is dead. Oh, poor thing. Oh my. The Monty Moles? The spider? Interesting. Yeah, it does hurt, doesn't it? Oh, that poor tree. Ah! Oh dear. So that's how toads live. Good to know. Nope, don't want to get stopped on. That bonsai bill. Just a 1-up. I'm a no. Oh, so that way he can basically push down, like increasing his gravity to the mountain. Here we go. That was cute. That was really cute. I know he did other ones because I've not seen him in a long time. This got almost 3 million views too. It sucks like at 15,000 likes though. I could do another one. Yeah, well, that is cute, isn't it? Every time Mile jump. Oh no, that's Is that supposed to be a compilation? That's a compilation, right? Because I'm not watching the older one because I'll get upset again. Yeah, those are duplicate. Yeah, I saw that. That's just a compilation. Oh, that's an interesting one. Each pipe sends Miles somewhere worse. Yeah, I had a feeling it's a compilation. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Underground? Oh my, that's the Odyssey Underground theme. I love that theme so much. Native Goombas? Interesting. As a sacrifice? And he got killed by that whatever totem thing is. Interesting. Huh. Oh wow. So that oh that's not pretty. I know it's called a womp, right? I call it a thwomp. I can't tell the difference between the two anymore. Like the one that I drawn. Wait, so this is supposed to be the right? I can't tell the damn difference anymore. The one okay, so this is a womp, and then that one's a thwomp, right? The thwomp are the block ones with no legs and no arms. I get their names mixed up. It is cute, isn't it, Bronny? My favorite Mario game. If you could count Smash Brothers, it'd be Smash Ultimate, but if not, I would go Super Mario Odyssey for the Let's Plays I've watched. Or yet again, it's a tie between that or Paper Mario that does your door. Well, thank you so much, Ray. I did a while back when I did the little, the stick talks that I posted. That you would always email me. Ow! No. Saws. So they're like springs. Ow! That's so graphic. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I know this is supposed to be like for kids, right? Oh my Buddha, that's graphic. Wait, for him saying that made him stop? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my. I think I've mentioned before, but yours is Super Mario Galaxy Bonnie. I think I probably forgot. Kind of think of it, and sorry, your favorite is also Super Mario Galaxy. I'll definitely play some Super Mario Galaxy clips since you both mentioned it. Poison. Oh, look at that. Speaking of Galaxy, they're playing that music. Oh, my Buddha. This is I think this is his darkest episode that he basically uploaded. I noticed the quality of this video is higher than the other ones. Miles more expressive and there's more frames put into the video, such as when he was sneaking past the skeleton chap, he was moving his head, and when he said, "Aren't I done yet?" his mouth moved with more frames. Yeah, I agree. What the hell was that? I love that metal sound effect.
Aren't I done yet?
Oh my, that's the poison, right?
Aren't I done yet?
That's cheap. Oh, it's used as a platform. Well, he doesn't have a hat anymore. Oh, okay. You're kidding me.
Fantastico!
Oh dear. TNT. That's smart. So it's a trap. that laugh. What the heck? So the last one is infinite flagpoles? What the heck? Those are infinite flagpoles. That's nuts. Yeah, fantastic. Yes. Okay, so basically from our galaxy, I've discovered this a while back. There is this mode that is called it's called, I don't remember, Kaisel, which is a really difficult version of Galaxy of the game, right? Also, I just noticed it's Saturday. I used to watch a handful of those a bit while back. Oh, DGR played it. Jay, and that was. I only care for speed runs. I don't. I just like when people take their time. Um, I guess I could play. What the hell is this? Oh, that looks good. Wait, I hope this is commentary. If not, I won't watch it. I like commentary. Oh, it looks cool. Commentaries is better though. What's this? 2 hours? Purgatory. Let's see.
Inspiration. Special thanks. And yeah, Luma's Workshop. I'll link the Luma's Workshop website.
Can I speed this up a bit? Oh my, this is cool.
Yeah, even like getting up here is a lot of effort. Oh yeah, so you can see the death counter on the bottom left. So it's this twisting clockwork galaxy.
What the heck? This is like a new game. This may as well be Super Mario Galaxy 3. I like all this little cute Milky Ways.
Chat didn't read the TPS is off in the fit message. Except 200 bits though.
Good luck. What the heck?
Oh, it's even got signs that tell you to use that pass file.
So his name is Jay.
Seen that,
Jhay.
That definitely means it's gonna like speed up, right? Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we've already been slowed. That's a good start. Oh, you can actually see the death count tick up. It's pretty neat. Wait, this goes high. God damn. This goes really high.
So yeah, Bronny, pretty much, yeah. I always thought it's like a hack. I can't really tell the difference between a hack and a mod. But yeah, this is supposed to be a mod, I believe. I think people have been doing this for quite a while now. I just don't really. Oh, okay. I guess it's a hack.
I'm pretty sure I saw a checkpoint in the intro cutscene.
Actually, it doesn't look that hard. You just gotta time your jumps.
This is like the whole point of automation is to give humans a break. There is a checkpoint there. Oh, the checkpoint is on the other side though, man.
There we go. I do like how that's a checkpoint.
Just the rain. I'm having a pretty good time with just setting a new ROM hack. Well, that's like high up, man. I think I actually could go on the pegs. Oh, so does it have to be as slow? Does it have to be?
So the game over, whatever it's called, said the opposite. Instead of saying too bad. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Sorry, good catch. I just noticed that. Also, the stars and the coins are purple somehow. Oh crap! He can't spin. Man, it looks tough. I'll speed this up a bit.
I hear the stop.
How the hell are you gonna get up there?
What?
So basically, that star platform blocks you.
Super Mario Galaxy, everyone. Thanks for watching. This is like Wipeout. Yeah, all we need is Richard Hammond. I'm kidding. It's all we're missing. I love the music for this one, though. I think the music fits so well.
The depth
Is this on
perception.
the Switch too? No, I genuinely wonder how many people are gonna ask that today. Oh no. Savable? Savable? Not savable.
Nope.
Not savable, actually.
Oh man, this is hard. He's been doing some almost 12 minutes on one level too. Hold on, I'm gonna have this another dumb ad. Okay.
Getting close though.
Did he got it? No. And this is the first level for crying out loud. You got it. Oh, so close. Oh no. Is he still struggling to get that star? Goodness. Man, how long does it take to get one star in this hack? He's still struggling. Oh my goodness. For over a half hour?
Finally. The one stroke of luck I've been waiting for, bro.
Okay, I think he got it. I'm thinking, man, it took that long just to get it.
Nice. Okay.
A half hour.
First yeah, that's like way longer than it should have. Sucks. And see, the one time I get lucky, man. The one time I get lucky, it actually is done.
Well, that's it. It's all you.
Oh.
Is the sub goal for any percentile hunter also high?
Some goals for 80%. I don't think I'm going to do Hundo. I think Hundo will take way too long. 69 star bits.
Nice.
Okay, so is there another stack here? No, honestly, I hope not. Honestly, I hope not. That was a comment.
Oh my Buddha. Are you kidding me? Oh, absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh, this is a challenge. This is a challenge. Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, this is going to be a nightmare.
Oh, how's this even legal? Okay, you're going a bit half forward. Thank you for telling me. Sorry. The thing is, even the slow motion is still going fast.
It's so fast. Even with the slowdown, it's insanely fast. Like the spikes a bit, yeah, I can tell. I mean, I was also kind of expecting that in comments, though.
I hear it. Time is running out. I think. Oh my Buddha! Oh, That looks kind of fun, actually. Oh my goodness!
500 times. Okay, I thought it was only gonna spin once.
What the heck?
Okay, it spins a shit.
Yeah, Bronny, go ahead. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. I think it's so much for being here.
It spins like 500 times. Okay, I thought it was only gonna spin.
So I didn't talk much. Yeah, Deliver is crazy, isn't it? I'm surprised. I could definitely do more of this tomorrow, of course. Just remind me.
It doesn't just spin once.
I didn't know this was even a hack.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you do have to actually be at the high point. That makes sense.
I do like the music though. I never played Splatoon though. Oh my. Oh crap. Oh crap. Damn it. This looks so awesome. And this is supposed to be a comment medal or a prankster comment?
I think I figured it out though. Good time long jump, good time ground pound.
Oh, whatever, sir. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Yeah, so this is like Kaizo mod. At least that's what I think it's called. Which is basically, I think, what, master difficulty? I mean, I could probably get maybe the first part, but I don't know if I could even finish all the way through. Because I am pretty good at the jumps, though. Because I did finish at least the first game. I did finish it so far. I did unlock to Luigi. You know, that took me like a couple months. I think it took me a month. Because I don't really care for speed runs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He made it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. He got the first one. 30 deaths.
This is gonna be like so just fully trial and error. I feel like.
This is hard. I'll speed this up a bit. Oh fuck, man. Damn these ads. They had to run everything. Yeah, I don't wait 50 seconds. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to write that grocery list.
It's too far away from me.
Damn it.
Go off the orange tag when it goes up. You can like momentum boost. That's what we're required to do. So from what I'm understanding, you want me to do a big ass momentum boost when it starts rotating. Yes. I should have expected something like that.
Oh! Ouch.
I don't know why I'm surprised, actually. Put it in the bag. Let's level my bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get that video posted. I did say one more video. But I need to do that because I'm supposed to upload it on TikTok, right? I love the music though.
My bad, bro, my bad. Just shouldn't have gone flung in that direction. Shouldn't have let it happen. It must be so nice to be a viewer watching me play these fucking insane kinds of hacks you don't have to. It must be like so freeing as a human being. It's still painful. Oh, okay, well I see now. I see. What is Hana? Streaming a Kaizo hack or doing a retail 9 to 5. It's the those like new platforms later on, they rotate so fast. It rotates so fucking quickly. Retail 9 to 5, well, yeah, obviously. What would you rather deal with? YouTube 12-year-olds asking about blue eclipse. Karen's asking why there's no tag on this. The red seems to be left. You see, it's a lot easier for me because I've got the online benefit of being able to ban people like you can ban people IRL. Wouldn't that just be a Richard training? Doesn't make it seriously. Wow, that's insane. Actually, I really thought I was gonna make it. I think that's also gonna be a momentum jump. I think that's also gonna require a big ass momentum boost. Because it looks like the platform's going the right way for it. Job talk is gonna be a good goosebumps. I mean, when you think about it, hitting a job is kind of like ISO IRL. You know? And you're actually performing like IRL ISO. Was that if you just can't back it up like that? It's always going to be like some insane momentum, like roll back.
All right. I already got that done.
Take a shower. When you think about it, that's also kind of like ISO.
Yeah, you know, that's right. Sure, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, what requests do you have in mind? Yeah, I know. Well, for you, of course, it is getting late because here it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Also, I don't think Mac would be here, even though he did a lot for me yesterday or last thing after that horrific meltdown that I had.
I'll tell you what is ISO. Putting away the laundry that's been sat on that chair in your room for about a month. Levels PMO. I don't know if you can tell. I'm getting really angry. I'm a really angry guy. That's exciting. So we can like.
We went to react to that El Chavo del Ocho, the English version. Okay. This video's a bit long. I'll play for more minutes or a little less. I can do that.
If some make him feel better. You know what, SVG? I don't know how you do that. You just know how to speak my language like perfectly. Oh, I should have like known that was gonna flick perfectly the other direction.
It's only 4 minutes. Okay.
Dude, no, this is a satisfied Galaxy moment like 500 at this point. I think I've experienced about every slope in the level. Say that you'll get some bullshit now. Oh, like that hasn't been happening already.
He's doing good so far. Oh, that platform. Wow, he made it that far.
Oh fuck! It's like stop.
What the hell?
What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? I thought that was gonna last way longer. There's no
So
way I can
basically,
climb up while
sorry,
it's
he
going
made it far, but he died because look what happened. These bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
And you think you can beat that level? Tough. Yeah, that's the furthest that's the furthest he's been. Yeah, it is.
There's no way I have to climb up while it's going that fast. There's no way. 'Cause you can't. There's no way you can make that, right?
I don't think you can ride on the pegs though. I don't think you can.
What is this penis music? Do people not like this Splatoon music? I've always been told this Splatoon OST is fire. Why do people not like this?
65 deaths. Gosh. That's insane. Let me look that video up. Also, I know I need to brush my teeth. I don't brush my teeth in a day now. So it's the S. I think I found it. Yep, there it is. Oh, damn it! Sorry. Okay, how about this? I'll keep this tomorrow. Okay. The reason why is because I know who that is, and Bronny's a fan of him, right? I wish you told me this earlier when she was here. I'll keep this tomorrow when Bronny, because she's gonna love seeing this too. Because she told me, right, that's her like favorite artist. I wish you told me that sooner. I'll put this on hold because she will love it. She will. I wish you told me this sooner when she was here. Ah, because I know who that is. It's that Puerto Rican. I forgot his name. That's okay. It's all right. Yeah, of course I forgive you. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just Bronny loves him as an artist. So that hopefully that she'll be here with you, and that way, definitely remind me because she loves his music. She told me because I thought it'd be a good treat, especially since she's supposed to be recovering for her stomach ache, or I guess you could say stomach flu. All right, I'll speed this up a bit.
That's the last section, brother. I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling confident. Confident I can like one-shot this.
67. Wait, are they gonna make a maybe joke?
Fuck, I must have been close though.
How many deaths?
If I knew that was gonna last that long, I would have just kept going at it. Oh, I thought that was gonna last that long. Got this. hope that I can like one shot this.
Oh, that's 8 months ago. I don't think that's 6, 7, maybe. Actually, I don't know how long that's been around.
Yeah, no, like that was like the perfect momentum jump, and there's no way I'm getting that again. As much as I would love to recreate that, there's like no fucking way. That would have been like the perfect time to hit the level there. Is that better already, man? I'm trying adding so much.
Yeah, that's true, huh? That's true.
It's like hurting my brains. Too long, dude. Relax, buddy. You need carries. No, you're gonna be the carry of this whole. 69 jokes in 2025. Oh, you're right. 6'7". 6'7". Yeah, I'm just taking myself behind that. 6'7". Michael, the joke isn't unfunny yet. Is it officially unfunny now? So if I can go on. Pick up origins real quick. Whoa. No warming up. No warming up. We're gonna raw dog it later. Food is a better joke. I mean, well, obviously, because that one was handcrafted by yours truly.
Oh, crap.
You motherfucker.
Oh, this is going to take it forever just to get this star or comment map or whatever. But sorry, whenever you're ready to go to bed, tell me. I know you're getting tired. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. This is only his second star. And he's been playing for 1 hour and 13 minutes. So basically 73 minutes he's been doing this. And he's struggling.
You're a fence-sitter. Yeah, that makes sense on this all. God damn it, man. Usually sitting on like a nice fence, obviously, not one of those like white picket fences.
Here, I'll speed this up a bit. Yep, he's still struggling.
Wow. It's all gonna be fucking momentum slop and slope slop, man. Yeah, no, there's like one part of this music that I really like, and then like the whole beginning part is just like fucking repeat this music.
It's kind of funny. I think we can all agree that it's very mean to see.
It's almost there. Oh, let's cut the jump.
Fuck, like what am I actually supposed to do that?
That's what I'm wondering.
If I just stomp it in the wrong spot, I can't get up? That's crazy.
Oh, I heard that sound. Damn it, it's always keep telling something went wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good, that veto's up. Okay. Okay.
Actually.
Oh, I think he's almost there. Fifteen seconds left. Oh.
Oh, so mean.
He got further.
So mean.
Okay, I'm gonna skip all this. This is too much. This is awesome, but man, even I would be overwhelmed. All of this for 2 stars? How many damn deaths does he have to go through?
I probably still just end up dying.
100?
But there would be a few times I'd be able to save it.
Are you kidding me?
Like, a little bit of hope would be enough to carry me through some of those deaths.
100? Oh boy, 101.
Yeah, it's like, I'd be given a 10% chance of survival. And I'd be like, you know what, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna lock in.
Okay, you're going to bed? Well, thank you for being here. Sorry. I'll do my best. Have a decent night. Ah.
I can't even make it far now. When I get a good streak of getting really far, and I get like a bad streak of not getting nowhere. Hey, what does that mean? Are you calling me a slur in 2025? The big 2025? Are you slurring me?
find the cat. Yes, we did. Yeah, see, so we found the cat, but you know what? You know what found me? Mosquitoes.